Set that out. Okay, we gotta find a nice box. Oh, we're gonna let this play. Fuck you, dude. Hey, what's up, Ragnar? I want to find some box art, but we need to let this play first, and then we'll do it. I got my copy of Parasite Eve signed by the voice actress. Are there voice actors in this game at all? I don't think there are. Maybe for third birthday? No, okay, I didn't think so. Trying to fucking pull the wool over people's eyes. Yeah, Lyra, that 𝕳𝖗𝖗𝖙𝖍 person seems pretty cool. I would love to be able to chat in their chat, but unfortunately they have verified chatter on. And even though I, you know, have a partner icon next to my name, which does say verified, it does not count as being verified, which is literal crap. What's up, 𝕳𝖗𝖗𝖍? One of my favorite games ever. Well, welcome in, my friend. You are amongst your people. Yeah, well, you know, Ivy, that sucks, man. That sucks. Sucks for both of us. There's a bunch of chats I'd love to talk in, but frankly, it's the principle at this point. It is about the principle. Okay, if Twitch does not let me talk in a verified chat when they literally have my bank information and social security number, I'm not going to take any more steps. It's the principle. There's no sarcasm here, Ragnar. Grow up. Good lord. No, you cannot have my social security number, Foods. I would trust you with it, but I wouldn't trust the rest of these fools with it. The worst foe lies within the self. Ba ba ba. All right. No more sound for a second. I gotta find a nice cover art for this. Parasite Eve box art. We'll slap that behind the chat. Ooh, and what pretty box art it has. We'll go with the one without all the garbage on it. Well, all right. We'll put the garbage on there because it does say PlayStation. For any weirdos that can't tell. Just a moment. There it is. Replace Fire Emblem Path of Radiant box art.jpg. Yes, please. Thank you. Because instead of actually updating this, I just save over it again and again and again and again. Like an adult. Oof. What if I made it like that? Dragged it down over chat? Is that good enough? Chat could still go over top of it. That could get real ugly. But we'll say that's good. It looks all right there. That'll have to do. It's kind of ugly where it's positioned, but all the boxes for these consoles look a little different. That's fine, all right. As long as it's got the seal of approval. Looks great. Shall we get started? Damn fine like you. Oh, Micers. Oh, Micers. You sure know how to make a girl blush. I wonder what the tutorial's like for this game. Oh, black screen, apparently. Can I just say I love this game's music? Oh, we get to watch the cutscene anyway. I didn't watch the movie yet. Well, hold on. Here it comes for you. Talk about... I hate to bring up this person's name who always comes in with like 30 minutes left in the stream, but talk about the golden age of Squaresoft RPGs. He better be here tonight. I'm sure he will. No, the movie's based on the book, and the book is loosely based on the manga. No, not Vane, that's actually their name, Skarn. Squaresoft, you know, Lyra's seen them. It's a weird name. It's Squaresoft Golden Age of RPGs. That's the actual name. It's an orange name. I can remember the color. But I can't remember much else of anything useful. Limousine. Yeah, there's a lot of orange names in chat right now, actually. We might have to thin the herd on this. Who's this loser? I bet he's made of some weird orange goop. fat guy. He's the guy that... What's wrong? You're the one who wanted to come to the opera. She's not even going to protest. She's going to look there sadly at the ground. 𝕳𝖗𝖗, age 25, occupation NYPD officer. Yeah, why don't we just fix this real fast? Apparently I can't use the D-pad for this. Either that or I don't have it bound. I probably should work on that. Name, 𝕳𝖗𝖗, age 25, weebs out. I don't know. You're right. I'll try to have more fun. What an abomination of an emote, Lyra. Aren't you glad you decided to go out with me? I even had my dad get the best seats for us tonight. So lighten up. We're gonna have a great time, you'll see. It's a great way to get people to have a good time, to tell them, aren't they glad they came out? Look, you having fun? Aren't you glad you came out? Lighten up! Yeah, let me see if I can rebind the D-pad, because I'm almost positive you can D-pad this game. Hello, tool chest? There we go, now the D-pad's working. Cool. I knew I could use the D-pad. Always mention your dad. Guys love that. Oh, so do gals. Yeah, my dad gets these sweet tickets. They're nosebleed section, but they're pretty sweet. Let's get to our seats. They've already started the first act. Already? Ah, jeez, stop walking. You don't go to an opera to have fun, you go to an opera to fake refinement and listen to music with lyrics you don't understand. God, I need some of that in my life. Sark, would you like to go to an opera with me? Oh, it's this cool new play called Faith. I heard it's starring an orange cat who's possessed by a demon. Father, please give me permission to marry Ava. I forbid it. You know well what will happen if you do. Those who succumb to her beauty all die in horrible ways. You don't understand. She is the one that has suffered after the deaths. She is evil. God, grab her and burn her at the stake. If you are sentencing her to death, then I ask you to take my life too. Edward? That is definitely the guy from the pirate point and click game. Oh, fuck. Treasure Island, Treasure Cove, fuck. So I can remember what color that dude's name was. I can't remember what name of a game that I've played like 2 entries of a series in. Monkey Island, there we go, that's the one. And look, I said it before it popped up here. Holy booba! That's a lot of support. God, I'll never forget the first time I played this game and I saw all the people in the play randomly burst into flames and fall into the audience and start igniting everything, also into flames. And then all the audience members started exploding into flames too. Yeah. Yeah, it was weird. I was laughing so hard. As I am now internally. It's just pandemonium. Scared the shit out of me when I was a kid. Dude, I hope I don't just randomly burst into flames. I just tried to DM someone with the OG 𝕳𝖗𝖗 GIF behind, and Discord blocked it because of lewd porn. Foobs, come on, man. Don't be sending people naked images of 𝕳𝖗𝖗. Hey, what's up, Max? Fix the AC, jeez. Talk about an inferno in here. Jesus, I don't wanna, oh my god, Go, get out of here now. Fucking badass. I guess we can approach the stage right quick. This is how you know that IAI is too good for this guy. He's like fucking pissing his pants over here. It's just a little spontaneous combustion, man. It's been known to happen. It gets really hot, there's condensed pockets of gas in the air, and then boom, it just happens to light up. Not a big deal. Freeze, NYPD! You're the only one who seems to be fine, other than your lame-ass boyfriend. What? You should be awakening soon. What are you talking about? Listen, your cells are trying to communicate. They're calling out. Some guys are not heroes, and some women are, sure. And that guy is definitely not a hero. I was like, I'm just gonna fucking ice this bitch. What's up, stranger? What's happening? My body, it's getting so hot. Yeah, I thought so too, I'm glad you're just now realizing it. Just as I thought. What is this? What did you do to me? You've given me the power to run in circles. There's something strangely enjoyable about this game's combat system. I don't know what it is. It's simple but fun. Our bodies are communicating with each other. What? Communicating? What? What do you want? The more you use that power, the more you'll become like me. Power? What power? Who are you? Eve. Eve? I'm surprised you don't know me, Ayaya. You should know me well. Nani? Don't understand why they changed the combat system? I would assume that they wanted to make something more like Resident Evil for whatever reason. Maybe people didn't respond well to it at the time. Maybe she shouldn't have packed that airsoft gun for tonight. Well, you know, Sark, I'm not sure if even a police officer off duty is allowed to walk into a public place like this with a fucking sawed-off shotgun. And maybe that's the best she got. And you know what? Even if she could, it would probably leave unsightly bumps on her dress, okay? Gotta look suave. Wait, where are you going? I'm not through with you yet. Yeah, I'm just kidding. I gotta go outside real quick. Actually, I think we have to come back after we go down. I recently watched a medical YouTube about a dude who took too many weight loss supplements and his mitochondria were literally cooking him alive. Holy shit. So that's how we recreate Parasite Eve in real life. I just have to get as many medical supplements as I can. I'm sorry, dietary supplements. I know she's down there. Oh, I bet now we can run back. Sounds like my backup's arrived. Forget it. Oh, sweet medicine. Nice haircut. Thank you, Skarn. Yeah, I just got a cut right before stream. Dude, holy shit. I had a dream last night that I was cutting my own hair very badly. I just realized that. Could've got free bullets, man. What, how? Oh, do you mean if I go back like I'm doing? Oh my god, 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖗, with the back seating. Holy shit. It ain't easy though, is it? It's a bizarre feeling watching someone play like your favorite game ever that you know a whole bunch about. It's like you want them to have a good experience like you did, and you just want to nudge them, and then that nudge turns into a little more. I've been there. It all clicked for me when I watched a good friend play Dragon Age Origins. Her and I were hanging out at her place, and she was playing, and there were characters that I saw that she was running past. I'm like, you're gonna miss out. You're gonna miss out. You've got background-specific dialogue on that character. Hey, what's up, baddie? Hold on. I'm gonna take out my badge. Don't shoot. Ooh, okay. So we're all chill here, right? You just jump around that dialogue. I know there's some looties we can get out here. Hey, what's blasting? Ah, yes, Ghost Trees, welcome to you. Hey, I've got the same gun. I got bullets if you want them. Yeah, there were bullets there. Look at that. Freebies. I thought there was a box out here, too. No. No. Okay, that might be everything then. 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖗, is there anything else out here I should look into? We've opened up the floor to backseating. Or better yet, here. I'll just hold this up. I'll hold it. There's the pad for you. Can use it? No? Okay, all right, we'll go in. Hey, my lad. So good to see you. Thank you very much for the 17 years of love and support. I really appreciate it. Ooh. I can't reach the controller. You're just not trying hard enough, Scarn. So close. Nah, man, one day, I'm telling you, there will be a way. It will come to fruition, and strange things will come about. God, oh God, I could just give K-Bob money and he could go buy me McRibs. Better yet, I can give Sasha money. He lives in Germany. It's there all year around. That's McRibs whenever, wherever, Shakira style. Whenever we meet together, I'll be here and you'll be near, and that's the deal, my dear. You think they're better in Germany? Probably so. Dude landed with style in those heels. I think we should ice this little girl. Are you alone? It's dangerous here. You should go. Okay. Yeah, I know. I guess I'll have to go to Germany and try it. That'd be like my my Mecca. You know, some people go on these religious excursions to go become more spiritual. I'll go to Germany to eat a McRib. To taste thy divine pork. The sweet anus of the animal. That was locked. Okay, I think it said it was locked. It is also locked. Hope the McNasties near me has it, otherwise I'll be filled with loss. Yeah, you will. Look, if not, they'll be there next week. They're all locked. Anus? McRib? Nah, it's made from the finest cut of pork shoulder. Don't you worry, Ghost Trees. Oh, here we go. For anyone curious if this game was a horror game. Any rats in the chat? I'll tell you, these New York rats just get bigger and bigger. Ooh, yeah. Oh, you ever see one that big up there? How about you, Eddie? That's the size of a large dog. Yes, I bet. Bet there's a lot of meat on those rats. Yeah, Poe, sometime I'll have to give you my recipe for my my family famous rat meatballs. It's meatball made out of sweet, sweet rat meat. There's one by my job that's huge. He's the biggest rat. He makes all of the rules. Imagine running into rats that gets a hold of protein powder Jim Buff throws out. Yeah, so they're like swole rats. For some reason that was hard for me to read, but I get what you were saying. Jesus, did Eve do that to that rat? What's going on here? Oh yeah, look at all these free beef jerky bags that were opened and dumped on the floor. Your beef jerky's gotten pretty pricey. There's this sweet jerky place down at the shore, and they want like $15 a bag. No. I don't care if it's delicious. I understand a lot of meat goes into it. $15, it's a bit out of my price range for a snack. Oh, this beef jerky's still alive. They didn't dry it out enough. They didn't jerk it enough. What's up, Lone? And Jace, welcome. You're still alive. Hold on, let me call the paramedics, because this fucking guy's gonna live. Melissa, she's a monster. Don't try to talk. Melissa? Melissa, you mean the main actress? You just said don't talk, and now you're asking him a question. Or her question. You probably got to Suzanne. You'll have to stop her. Oh! They're dead. Would have been a real service just to shoot them. That person got cooked. I think they're just burned, Poe. I assume they are the result of superheated cells, and their body cooks from the inside out, and here we go. It's a tasty way to eat human flesh, that's for sure, cooking them from the inside out. Remember, there's some weird shit. Why don't they turn into that cool samurai from Rurouni Kenshin? You mean the one with the wraps all over him? I never saw it all the way through, but I remember him from the intro. And I'll be damned if I don't remember that theme song. What a fucking slapper. I'd play it, but then everyone would laugh at me for being a weeb. Oh shit, it's one of the clowns from Final Fantasy IX. Just fucking drop him. Do the world a favor. Don't scare me, I'm with the NYPD. You're the one that scared me, lady. I was just getting ready. You know, only staff are allowed here. There was an incident here. You'll have to evacuate. What? You're kidding, right? Hey, I'm not dying here tonight. See ya. Yeah, well, I guess he was wrong. Sounds like that clown just got refined. Oh, come on. Is this really going to be a copy pasta? Leave the mitochondria alone. They've suffered enough over the last 65 million years. A lot of empty lockers back here. I'll have you know, Foobs, I did watch that video Yoggi linked. If you guys want some terrifying McDonald's lore, that's one. Holy hell. I had no idea that, that when Grimaces gave birth to children Grimaces, that's where they got the rib sauce from. It's truly sick. Hello, Vane. Yeah, you know, we talk about all kinds of things, and I'm trying to get Vane summoned in, but, he only shows up when Rurouni Kenshin's talked about, I see. Hot. That video was not hot. That placental fluid was all over the place. Hey, what's up, Random? Well, it burned up his costume and everything. It's the clown from that dressing room. I'm glad he died. He was kind of an ass. Do they have a key or anything, though? Nope. Okay. Man, Mikers, that is such a nice emote. Where did you get that from? Come on, man. I gotta check all the lore. Would you really want to miss anything? Oh, Lyra and Vane have that emote too? No shit. Speaking of emotes, I did... Oh shit, he just flapped on the ground like a piece of jerky. Yeah, grab his thigh. Ugh, there's a key. The theater key. Dare I ask what this is, Skarn? Just didn't mute my sound when I tabbed out. Yo, that's not bad. I'll add that one to the channel. Toki Bria. That's an old picture too, isn't it? Didn't Zeta take that one like years ago? Oh shit, what was that? Brock, stay the fuck away from me, bitch. Hot, help, help. He remembers their final cries. A couple of years ago I saved it. It looks nice. I don't know how to look in chat, but the emote looked nice. Yeah, I'd like to interact with a phone. It's supposed to be going on it. I'm holding the gun up like James Bond, but it's my controller. You, the dude that likes to fight birds. I wouldn't say that I like to fight birds, but I don't know if there's a bird on this planet that I couldn't beat the shit out of. Welcome, Kid Blank. They have hollow bones. It's not much of a fight. I'd love to fight a bird, yeah. I mean, sure they got talons and beaks and shit, and they might be quick. Destroying government property is a felony. They're drones, I tell you, drones. I thought this thing would come down. Maybe if we leave and come back. I'd love to see you try a cassowary. Yeah, how much money you got on it, huh, Lyra? You fucking take no shit from them. I mean, I know ostriches are big, too, and they're fast. Yeah, there he is. I think we've been over this already, Toki. Kid Blank, one of my finest qualities is my ability to, recycle content. Hell, I could say something 5 minutes ago and I'll forget it. We always keep it fresh here, at least for me. Jason Brody fucked cassowaries and lived. Damn. I don't know who Jason Brody is, but yeah, I don't approve of bestiality, DOS. Sorry. I didn't even hit the button. Can you just walk into it? No way. I want to see Toki 88s fight the naked mans on his back wall. They're all old now. Then again, you know, Ronnie Coleman is old and he's destroyed his body by pushing it far beyond the limitations that a body should go to. But he still lives. He has a hard time walking. I don't know. I don't know if I could take him. He's still a big dude. Bears or gorillas? Yeah, I don't know. They're pretty big. There's a lot of animals that I would jokingly say I could fight, like a cassowary. And you know, I used to think bears weren't that big until we had that correct. The bears are very large. And, you know, they got a lot of fat, too. It would be very hard to take a bear out in hand-to-hand combat. Could probably reason with a gorilla, maybe. You'd have to send each other your pictures before you fight, though. Yeah, see, and the bear wouldn't know how to send the pictures, so we'd never fight. Hey, Beef, welcome. How was your holy mecca of meat? As the second person to post a picture from this yearly returning of the McRib. Gonna keep the same energy? I suppose so. It's very important. I could beat Goose Howard in a fight? Predictable. Don't make me bring up that video. That's like one of my favorite videos ever. Hey, Apple, good day. Best tasting pig anus ever. Woo! I don't think there's any animal that, if it started attacking me at random, I wouldn't run like a weenie from. Even like a duck? What do you want to eat tonight? Toki. Ronnie Coleman destroyed his body lift. No, I mean, we're talking about fighting them. Ducks are not scary. They don't even have teeth, do they? What are they gonna do? Fucking gum your fingers? Flap their wings at you? They do. Yeah, well, they don't have big fucking... You know what, Lyra? Duck. Do ducks have teeth? No. In fact, no birds do. Lyra, are you telling me you would be afraid of this thing fucking biting you with its gums? Look at this. Look at this right here. Sorry, ducky. But, no. Ducks hurt. They're gonna pinch you. That's not terrifying. Look, he looks cute. He looks extraordinarily cute. You would be absolutely fine, Apple. Even in the worst case scenario. The ducks in Florida ate a fucking baby squirrel right in front of me. Oh my god. I've heard of pelicans doing that shit. I watched a pelican. What did it eat? I think a pelican ate a baby duck. I saw that. Shouldn't there be something in here other than that one item? Wow. Well, a little concerning, 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖗, that after watching them do that, you still love them dearly. Yikes. Could also never bring myself to hurt a duck, so I just try to Disney princess talk it out of attacking me. Okay, well, you guys might end in a draw at least. Pelicans would eat people if it could fit. Yeah, pelicans will eat anything. Birds have hollow bones. Just punt them. That's what I'm saying, Sark. I made that same comment earlier about the hollow bones. Ooh, offense. Because I am offensive. Fish here eat baby ducks. Oh man, they're so cute. Oh well. Nature's crazy like that. Have you seen the video of that girl earnestly trying to convince the bear to not eat her kayak? No. No, I didn't. With all these remakes, where's the Parasite Eve remake? Eventually they'll get desperate and they'll jump out to the more niche games. I'll accept it. You know, Dino Crisis, Parasite Eve, bring it on. Yes, I did just find a secret, by the way. 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖗, I don't know if you have that one in your list of tips and tricks, but now you do. Yeah, I know. Oh, okay. All right. Well, just making sure. See, Scar didn't know. He just added it to his list. All right. What button combination do I press to put my silly new jacket on? There we go. That's the ticket. How much of that game I linked you earlier did you actually check out? I really thought it was right up your alley. I skipped about halfway into the video because the first half I didn't know what was going on. And then I gave it maybe about 3 minutes. So I watched him give commands to 3 or 4 different units, run it out, play it back, do it again. It looked neat. I mean, visually it wasn't that impressive to me. But the concept's fun, and I've seen that concept in a couple games. Like, isn't the SWAT game like that? Where's 𝕳𝖗𝖗? He would know. Sukaiden is getting remastered. My body's so ready. Dude, did you hear about the Vampire Rain remaster, Vane? It's gonna be crazy. Totally fucking crazy. There is a way that I could use my newfound item to become more offensive. Because eventually I'm just going to break this down anyway and slap it another weapon. So I need a key from somewhere. Oh, there we go. That should do it. We buy 2 people in 05? Okay. Put it in the meme channel. I hope that's the right place. Sure, sure. I browse. If you really want me to watch it, Apple, just do @TOKI. Or I guess maybe full Toki. I forget what I am on there. Otherwise, by the time stream ends, I promise my brain's just in such a different place and I'll forget. And usually I like binge the meme channel once or twice a week. Well, there's got to be something in here, right? This game do have a little funky interaction boxes sometimes. Shit, where are you going? Oh no! He was a devil! He was a devil in feathers disguise. Fucking just shot him in the mouth. He just put his little beak on my blaster and took it. This game is perfect in every way. Oh, I'm sorry for giving the criticism. I withdraw my comment. Dog, you liked my meme the other day? Ooh, I just mighta. We live, we laugh, we love. Is that a Parasite Eve relevant emote, Mikers? Oh no. I don't want to... I added it, but I don't want to. The horror! The horror! So I wonder what we did. I have to refresh my page so I can actually already see it on the other page. Really, I need to refresh Chatterino somehow. How's this work? Yeah, whatever. Y'all ain't gonna see it on my screen. See, it may appear as if I'm lost, but actually I'm just grinding these rats so I can become infinitely powerful. I will be the Alpha and the Omega. Ooh, he slapped me. Rats off to you. Ah, yes, Holybeard, welcome. I see you're familiar with the meme. I see it over there. That actually doesn't look too bad, yeah. Scarn, you did a very nice job. Very nice job. Don't mind what Dignan said about your work. Hello, Gorwain. And Dragon, good day, boys. If rats could breathe fire, then Secret of Nim would be very different. I would accept a giant rat-based dragon. That'd be cool. The Christmas show is set. This has been my dream. The main actress has a solo concert at the theater in Central Park. I took all that medication to get here. I have to get the lead part. I'll even sell my soul to the devil if I have to. I've sold my soul to the devil. It worked. The cast was announced and Susan and I are double cast. I want to play the part alone, but everyone knows she's good. I think I'm overdoing it. My body's getting hotter than ever for some reason. I'd better take more meds. Oh, she's taking dietary supplements like Lyra mentioned, and their mitochondria is literally fucking melting. I collapsed today. I lost consciousness after my body got hot. I don't care if I die, I just want to get through the show. I passed out again. They told me to go to the doctor and get some rest. If this continues, Susan will definitely take my part. Fuck Susan. I need to get better. I better take a lot of medication tonight. Susan was burned in an apartment fire. Wow! That's a way to start your journal. Is it because I wanted the part so bad? God forgive me. It looks like I'll be the lead. I'd better take more medication. Opening night, everything went smooth. We should have the biggest crowd of the season, and I have the solo concert the next day at the park. But if I'm not feeling well, I'd better shape up if I want to get through this. I better take more meds. For what? Why is she taking so much? She must have a drug problem. Oh, another key. I'm not sure if that's how medication works. Dude, it's a net. You just keep adding more on there. And eventually you get better. Easy. Pop pills, gotta get to the top. I just eat all my meds for the week at once. That's a great idea. Yeah, that way you don't have to worry about it. Look at that mirror, how fancy. Wow, Scar, that's a bit extreme to be given away in the chat right now. Oh my god. Whew. Spoilers. I'm Melissa. I am Eve. Ah, I'm getting hot. Arousal is a constant theme in this universe. Nucleic domination has finally come on to an end once and for all. What? Bitch, you heard me. Nucleic domination has finally come to an end once and for all. I don't know how much more clear I can be. I'm sorry, if becoming a perfect being means burn out those long-ass gnarly fingernails, I'll pass. I'll take the imperfections. Once again, the day for the mitochondria to be free has finally arrived. A little double tap action. Reloading! What's up, soul? Ooh, well. I'm trying to run with it. It ain't going so hot. There we go. There we go. No damage. Oh, why would you go that way? There's like no space over there, dude. All right, there we go. Do a little tactical combat heal. Have you ever played FF7? Is that a good one? I've never heard of that. Oh, she didn't even move at that time. It is? Really? Can you sum it up for me in one line, like what the plot is? It's amazing. No shit. Remember, kids, if you pay attention enough to make it through half of high school human biology, you too can write video games and books. It's a book too. Looks like you still need some time, girl. Man, I'm about to shoot her right in her fucking baby maker. Look at that gun placement. Until your mitochondria is completely free. Mitochondria? What are you saying? I don't understand you. Big sword stops jerk. Well, that sounds pretty basic. That's it? Giant sword, giant boobs. Okay. Yeah, I haven't played Final Fantasy VIII. I didn't realize there were any before that one, though. What? Where is this? Is this the little girl I saw? No, it's... Dude, Final Fantasy VIII changed my life, 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖗. That's not one line, Retsu. I wanted one line, a one-line sell point on the plot description. Mamma mia. That doctor. Wait! Big sword, theme park, slap fight. Okay, alright. Since when was Lyra a Final Fantasy VIII fan too? Don't tell me I'm gonna have to play it again. I thought we could take that one out of the rotation. FF8, dog cannon, right? That's anal cannon around here. I made my own gunblade with Walmart toys and beat my siblings with it. Nice. That's a childhood right there. It's time for another go. I haven't even played FF9 again yet. Okay, we gotta do 9 so we can do 10, because everyone loves 10. FF8 was when I went, wait, these aren't all good. 10 was just okay. When we played 10 last time, people had such a ball. I had fun with it too, but I was surprised to see how many people were in love with that game. Like, I dare say 10 was more popular than our FF7 stream. And I didn't get into any of the 13s. I tried 13 when it came out and did not enjoy it. I think I got like 20 hours into it or something, and then I was going back to college the next week. I was on spring break or something and just never finished it. Yeah, 10's got cool mechanics. I like the sphere grid. I like the grindiness. Yeah, the fucking, the summon puzzles, whatever the hell they are. Hey, speaking of Final Fantasy, 𝕳𝖗𝖗𝖔𝖗, welcome. Yeah, I'm right there with you, Holybeard. Maybe one day. Yeah, it's just so many hallways. There was this defining point when I was playing it where I ran down this one dead end, right? And there was nothing there. And then there was another spot that looked like a dead end, and I tried to turn down it, and it wouldn't even let me go there, even though there was nothing stopping me. And I was like, fuck this. Man, maybe it's the last good one you played. Final Fantasy XI was top tier. And I'm not just saying that because 𝕳𝖗𝖗𝖗 just got here either. Ooh, new gun. Nice. 11 was just, it was such a pure MMO experience. We're looking forward to FF16. You look at you fancy PS5 owners with your PS5s that can play Final Fantasy 16. 15's garbage. I've heard a couple people that really love it, but I feel like they're a new generation of Final Fantasy players. 12's the one with Van. 11 was the first online one, Beef. You're the little girl I saw at the theater. Are you lost? Since when did you play FF11, Bangsers? Hold on a second. Maybe, wait, someone spilled beer on the router? Oh my god. Maybe it's time for Toki Town to all roll characters on a private FF14 or FF11 server. No, not 14, Lyra, down. That was a Freudian slip. Oh, there are link shells in that game. Fucking Washington House, dude. It sounds like a good time out there. Didn't like 11, but I don't really like MMOs. Yeah, I can see that. If you don't like MMOs, you're not gonna like 11. You did hear FF11. That's critically acclaimed MMORPG FF11, which is completely free up into including the Treasures of Akaton expansion pack. Level 99. Yeah, what? You slap it all into the same gun, dude, I'm telling you. Just all in the same spot. Is that the free MMORPG where they let you play up to level 60? Dude, this is why 11's better, though, because you get to play up to 99. That's so many extra levels that they're giving away for totally free. Completely and utterly free. I wonder if I've ever found that spot before. I don't remember those two chests. Had a nightmare experience that made me quit FF11, but now I bet I would do better. What was that? Was it an awkward social experience? I met a bunch of cool people on there. One guy told me a story about how his girlfriend had her finger in his ass and something happened that caused him to tighten his sphincter and broke her finger. I don't know if it was true, but it's funny. She what? Yeah. Yeah, they were getting saucy, and there was some finger and bum action, and it was unexpected. Allegedly, and her finger broken there. I don't think his finger can break a finger. That's the story. I don't know if it's probably not true, but it's fun. You know what? Why don't we take this to Quora, okay? All right, Retsuo, why don't we take this to an official source like Quora? Can a butt break a finger? Okay, you guys don't Google this. This is very... No, that's not what you want to see there. Broken finger in butt. I don't know. I'm not getting a lot of hits here. It could have been BS. Again, this was when I was like 14. He was cool and like 18, and he told the story, and he was very charismatic, and it stuck with me. Welcome to Toki Chat. Yeah, well, you either love it or you leave it, Lear. That's just, you know. It's fun, like the rumor about Marilyn Manson removing some ribs. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe he did. Maybe he did. Reminds me of this time my dad had a friend smash his finger with a crowbar in one of those cement parking blocks so we could ditch work. Ooh. Dude, I got some videos I've seen, Mangzors, if you really don't want to sleep at night. Or anybody, for that matter. Welcome, Fenny. Thank you for the raid and welcome to the Raiders. If anybody doesn't want to sleep at night, of people who enlist in the army and then want to get out because they're going to get drafted, or I guess get sent overseas. So they take their leg, put it across 2 cinder blocks, and have a friend smash their fucking leg with a fucking sledgehammer. That way it's broken and they don't have to go. Yikes. Anyway, in this nightmare situation, the leg doesn't break. And he's in tremendous pain. How are we doing now, Mr. Fengard? Enjoying yourself? Are you going to watch Amazon's Fallout show? Probably not. Maybe one day, I don't know. I'm certainly not not too allured by it at the moment. Hell, man, I still haven't watched the new Game of Thrones thing. I really like Game of Thrones, too. Like, I read all the books before the show came out. Enjoyed the show, watched it a few times. But House of Dragons is still sitting there on the back burner. Hell, I enjoy The Witcher. I still haven't even watched The Witcher. I mean, there's a lot. The list is near endless. So buckle up. Reading the books made it impossible for me to enjoy the show. It made it impossible for me to enjoy the later seasons, I think, Sark. I feel like the first season of Game of Thrones, though, was pretty damn awesome in show format. Why am I the only one? Why didn't I burn like the rest of them? You'll find out. Yeah, it's a bummer, Beef. The books are great. It's a shame we're never going to get a finish to them. The day shall arrive when you awaken, my masters. You seen the Parasite Eve movie? No, I didn't even know there was one. How you holding out on me like that, eh? Live action. Oh, baby. How do they do the Tang effects? Is it just like the 90s commercials? Yeah. He's 75% of the way done. It's almost certainly a lie. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe 75% of the way done the first draft. Is Game of Thrones in all capitals worth it? Sure, it's worth reading. I'd say it's worth watching, too. I think most people get bitter about it because they really like it at first. And then the end is a little weak. Or the ending sucked. I will forever repeat this, 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖗. For me, after season 3, maybe season 4, out of what, 8, it started to get bad already. I was not really enjoying it at that point, and I put it down, and then I had to go back later to finish it. I think a lot of people, though, kept thinking, like, all right, it's whatever, it's gonna come together in the end. And they had been eating the shit sandwich the whole time. A little rough reload. And then they just got upset at the end. But I really think it was not great several seasons prior. To me, the end wasn't even that bad. Because, like, you have to consider where they were already with the show. And I don't know where else they would even written them out from by that season. None of any of the cool plot points matter? Yeah. And the characters you love all die. What's up, Full Blown? Nothing fucking mattered. Well, that's like deep and metaphorical, Lyra, okay? Nothing we do will matter. The only thing that does matter are the things that we put our value in and appreciate. Ooh, baby, he's got lasers. So he shot his tail off, so he can no longer shoot those Quest 64 wind effects out. Now there's a fun game we could play again, Quest 64. Any questers in the chat? Ordering books are a hard read. They're really good if you know a lot of description. I can handle a lot of description, but for some reason I just wasn't in the mood when I read it. Ooh, Quest 64. That's why me and Sark are, you know what? We're kindred spirits. Best RPGs for the N64. It's the best RPG for the N64. And perhaps the only. That would include strategy RPG. Paper Mario. Ooh, that's right. Damn, how am I going to forget about Paper Mario like that? Paper Mario was pretty sweet. Okay, all right. I digress. I forgot. Ogre Battle was the other one I was thinking of. Iden Chronicles? All right, let me take a look at this. I don't know what... Well, I can't take a look at this because the game mutes when I tab out. Have a good night, Soul. We're live in front of 𝕳𝖗𝖗 Hall, which has become a scene of complete chaos. I don't even think he's pointing the camera at us. Miss, you're the sole survivor of this horrible ordeal, correct? Until now, this combustion theory has been acknowledged only by occult enthusiasts. Please, just leave me alone. All right, let's introduce the best character. This incident happened to take place on Christmas Eve of all nights. I would like to represent the citizens of the city and interview you exclusively. 𝕳𝖗𝖗𝖍𝖙𝖍. Boom! Damn, Daniel! Are you crazy? Jim, did you get that on tape? Hey, scram, buddy. Right to the spine, right? Yeah, he's not gonna walk again. He's done. Sorry, I'm late, Aya. Said he wasn't in 2. Yeah, 2's a letdown in a lot of ways. Punches him on camera. It was a different time. Now he wouldn't get away with that. Aya, you okay? That was really something that happened back there. Meanwhile, we're driving so fast, she's just terrified to talk. Like, how fast do we think we're going here? Warp drive? Yeah. Oh, but my date. Heard from the cop that your boyfriend ran out of there like a wuss. Ah! Sorry, your date didn't go well. It's not like that. I had him escort me because he kept pestering me for a date. Yeah, but of all places, the opera? There's a story. So why the opera, huh? Is that the in thing right now? Saw an ad in the paper, I don't know, just caught my eye. Don't tell me you were in on the case. Ha! So you finally got some cop instinct in you, huh? Instinct? Daniel, shouldn't you be with your son? It's Christmas Eve. Ooh! He knows his dad's a cop. My boy understands. Anyway, to change the subject, I heard things from people who were there. But this is one hell of an incident, huh? Mitochondria. Mitochondria? Symbiosis? When was I in the hospital? Hey, you asleep? Oh well. Don't blame me after all you've been through tonight. Hey, welcome, Brad. Are you going to play Third Birthday? You know, the best in the series? Man, I can't get my hands on a rare copy of that game that everyone just wants to play. Damn shame, too. I'm sure it would be phenomenal. One hell of a game we're playing. That's what we do here, Brad. It's what we do, baby. It all started with this incident 6 days ago. It went on to become a full nightmare. People will eventually forget and go on with their lives. But I will never forget it. It was pure terror. But it was also 6 days filled with familiar memories. Check out those mitochondria looking good PS1. The PS1 was so magical. PS1 and PS2, that's my gaming era. Wouldn't be a bad remake since the trends now. Be careful, you're going to get the Parasite Eve fans all excited. Shaved? What do you mean shaved? No. Are we talking hair? Have no fear. Rotate your damn saves. Hey, you okay? You ought to be resting. Wish I could, but I'm the only one who knows what happened last night. I've been gathering some info on Melissa. She's got no relatives and no close friends. She was sick often, always, on some kind of medication. The people at the opera said they were amazed she could even stand on stage. Her apartment burned down right after the incident, so we have no info on her medication. So what's this spontaneous combustion stuff all about? It wasn't exactly spontaneous. People were actually set on fire. Oh, come on! What, like one of those ESP things? That's the best way to describe it for now. ESP, huh? Well, I'm not buying it. But if you're right, how are we supposed to deal with something like that? I believe her. After all, Aya is the only witness so far. But if you're going to take on a suspect like that, you'd better ask Baker for a better sidearm. Where I thought something was different. Yeah, every now and then I tie it back. I was a little running late tonight, so I didn't have time to clean it up too much. Heard some crazy story that the rights went back to the original writer of the manga because they hated what they did with Parasite Eve 2 and 3rd birthday, so remaster is unlikely if true. Maybe we could get another game, though, of some kind. I don't know. And eventually, well, maybe it would take a while. What is it, like 70 years until the rights free up or some shit? That your beard was longer? Maybe associated with long hair and cool. Oh, yeah. And maybe it's deceptive, but no. And the other thing, too, is I got this white beard over here. So even though it's a little longer, the camera doesn't always do a great job with it. I've read your report. Still hard to believe, but we can't deny all those deaths. We're going to go all out to solve this case. Make sure you're well equipped. Go down to the weapons department and give this permit to Torres. He'll help you out. Square Enix, make a good decision. I mean, Square Enix were beloved at one point. Maybe not necessarily anymore. Oh shit, free coffee, fucking finally. It's light. Let's see if there's any goodies in here. I guess we'll save too. I think this is my favorite song on the track. My favorite track on the list, whatever. Weren't some of the Square Enix games good too? What did that start with? Un taco. That means a taco, kind of. Let's see. Square Enix first game. Let's just see where they started. Yeah, that's given all kinds of shit. 2003. Okay, junk. Nothing I'm interested in. Final Fantasy X-2 is the first outside of Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles, which I did play and don't remember too much about other than I think you had a bucket. There's a lot of titles that either weren't released in the US or also that I did not play. But yeah, X-2. Yikes. Okay, well, maybe you're right. Dragon Quest VIII was by Square Enix, though, so there's that. Might be a sub team or something. I don't know if. Let's see. If it was a publisher, what? If it's just listing it here. The Bouncer's fun. I liked the Bouncer. Dragon Quest is the Enix half of it. Okay. So at least Enix. Square did good things, and Enix did good things. Why did Square Enix make Final Fantasy X too? But yeah, you're right. Most of these titles I don't give two fucking shits about. Or they're remakes or remasters or whatever. They did do Final Fantasy XI, which you know how I feel about. But that was on the Xbox only, apparently. Unless it only listed that one. Damn, yeah, I guess you're right. Like, most of the games that I would associate with being good and Square were Squaresoft. Snoopy DS, let's go meet Snoopy and his friends. There's one. Shit. Fuck me sideways. All right. Well, today I learned. For some reason, I thought it was acquired more like in the PlayStation era, but no. And I'm not saying every game that they put out was bad either. It's just, yeah, they did some good shit. Did you get a haircut? God damn it, Cube Dude. We're good, man. We're good. Chill. Have no fear. Enix said Dragon Quest, Square, and Final Fantasy seemed like a slam dunk to combine the companies, and then what the hell happened? You'd better put your vest on, too. Started snatching up good, typically American market-centric devs and did okay with them at first, then, tried to GAAS the shit out of everything and failed. Okay, give me a... What's GAAS? I'm sure it's been described before. Games as a service? There we go. No, never mind. I'm good. I got it. Gas, gas, gas. Good games will be gone in a flash. Ba-ba, mama. Job, thank you. Psycho, it takes me, perhaps years, decades of being told the same information over and over again. And it may not come quickly, but eventually we might remember some of it. Awfully quiet in here. Ooh, I got a tool. It's the right tool for the job, I hope. And ammo, all right. Hey there, good looking. Cut the crap, Wayne. Where's Torres? That baldy, who knows? So what'll it be? Shotgun, rocket launcher? Wayne! Yes, sir? Idiots like you are the reason why guns won't disappear from this country. Get your ass back to weapons storage. You're far from ready to be handling guns in here. Okay, okay. Sheesh. Sorry, did he call him Baldy? This dude's got plenty of hair. Surely I misread. Torres, I need some equipment. For last night's case, heard it was quite a mess. Yeah, Tang everywhere. Big fan of Tang, though. Dude, I can't stop coughing. I bought some off-brand Mucinex today to try. It's a vicious cycle. I hate to hand a weapon to a young cop like you, but I hear this isn't your ordinary crook. Guess I can't send you off empty-handed. Say, you can't carry more equipment. Wayne, take some of her things and put them in storage. You got something to say, officer? No, sir. No, sir. So, you want to leave something here? Yeah, probably. Like this key that I don't need anymore. And this key that I don't need anymore. And this Cure P. Yeah, I mean, Lyra, he's being very rude. There's nothing I can do about it. Alright, I can take off from streaming, but I don't like to do that. So you guys got to deal with, it's the M virus. Yep, the M virus. Great minds. This fucking Moog guy, once he gets to you with it, you're done. It evolves and it just slowly tears you apart. Captain Baker already notified me. Show me your modification permit again. There you go, I got your mods right here. Guess on the M19? Oh, you can add a slot to it? What? What? No, you want the M16, you big idiot. It's got way better stats. Yeah, slap it on there. I got another one for your dog next door. Boobs at that point in your relationship. Shut up, stop coughing, man. That's sad. You hate to see it. You can rearrange equipment parameters and add effects to tweak your equipment. I can show you some cool tune-up techniques. Remember, you can tune up a piano, but you can't tune up a fish. Okay, yeah. I'm good, thank you. Got approved for my concealed weapons license today, oh yeah? Beef, I'm not sure if I would trust you with a concealed weapon. Oh, let's check these vests and then see what we have to slap away. Apparently I'm a McRib gremlin because they don't serve it after midnight, and they had no idea when they're getting it in. Fuckers. Yeah, what was said? Next week, I forget the date. What's up, Washan? I guess welcome back to us. Did you get something else nice from Mickey D's? Less crit. Fence. I mean, crit's pretty cool. And refuse McFlurries after 2 a.m. God damn. America, the home of the free, huh? God, I love McFlurries, too. They're one of my favorites. I haven't had one in like a decade. I used to love getting the Oreo McFlurry. Okay, tune up. Sorry, I swear I'm going to get my shit together in a second here. Oh, and you already tuned up my weapon, so we're solid. Get that solid snake pistol, huh? That'd be cool. What's up, Ducky? All right, then, tough guy. Let's get those vests in here. Because eventually we can break them down and steal any defense points on them. Man, that's a lot of money for a gun. Think about what else you could do with $7,000, Beef. You could go to TwitchCon. You could fly out to TwitchCon and get a place to stay like 3 times. You'd probably go to Europe like twice. Or Japan. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, why did this music stop? It's like the best music ever. Oh, kept you waiting, huh? Bark, bark. Oh, sorry, Foob. Should I tell those dogs to stop barking too? Would that be okay with you? Actually, I'm gonna check the desk out real fast. It's like 1,897 McRibs. Yeah. Well, the McRib was like $6 last time. But still, it's like 1,000. You know, I mean, a nickel and dime you on the McRib, but I yearned for a simpler time when the McRib was like $1.99. And by the Google, oh, it's good, good. Getting your facts down. Fuck, maybe it'll be cheaper. It's $4.99 here in Florida. Said it was $3.69. No, that can't be. $4.99 sounds like a good price for it. You pay $5, you get your subscription to the McRib. And by subscription, I mean a sick stomach. Yeah, the McRib will officially be back by the start of next week, I think, full-blown. It's not back for me, unfortunately. Damn, $3.69. That's a nice number, though. Hey, 2 today. I was gonna get 2 yesterday, and they told me off. Hard choice. Sub the Toki or McRib. I would not fault you, Ducky, if times have fallen tough for you if you dropped your sub for the McRib. Anyone that needs to do it can do it. Now, I will warn you, I have increased the ad time for next month, so those of you that are not a sub, which the vast majority of people are, but if you're dropping it for the McRib, it's going to be a cold winter. Ben? Daddy! Yeah, I'll eat a McRib on stream for sure. I just have to actually get one. I'm not going to get 10 of them this year, though. I'm going to be smarter with my money. So this is Ben. Ben, this is Aya. Now, what are you doing here? Here? Tickets? Oh, yeah, concerts. We got the GWAR concert going on in New York City. Son, Daddy's real busy today. Fine. Ben. Dude, I'm telling you, Dots, by the end of the week, they'll be here until November 20th, so you just hold on tight. Buckle up and wait. I know, you're getting that fear of missing out. Everybody else is posting their McRib pictures. That's not true. I was raised by my father, too, after my mother died. I'll always be grateful for him. Yeah, well, his mother's still alive. The old McFOMO, yeah, for real. I'll have you know, bikers, that last year I got 10. And, yeah. That was, at my price, about $60, what they're selling it for here. And all I could think after I paid it was like, fuck, I could have took that $60 and bought a new game. I could have bought a nice meal. You started a new game without me? Well, I tried to sandbag, man. I started with Faith Chapter 2 tonight, and we finished it. You missed out, Taco. I mean, that's not on me. I think I probably could eat 10 in a sitting too, Beef, but it would just be a mistake. I ate 5, I think, in the first sitting, and It wasn't bad at first, but after the next day's McRibs, I felt pretty sick. Would be a good excuse to try out software green screen. A little McDonald's action, editing the Mickey D's. That's a good point, Lear, because the more people that don't show up at the start of stream, the less G's and dogs we get during the Goosebumps intro. By the way, Taco, I have it on good authority that I'm going to be getting some pecans from Ragnar. So you can take your pecans and you can shove them. Sir? Is finishing House of the Dragon? Yeah, we were just talking about that. How'd you like it? Is the show done? Or are you talking about a game with a similar name? You were looking for me? Yes, we're having a press conference now. I want you to be there. All right, cool. I was there. I'll take a look at it. All right, let's go. It was fire. Now, does that mean it was good? I'm guessing there'll be more. Okay, all right. Gotta grab the udders and give it a little milk, and I get it. I get it. Believe me, I do. So you're saying this could be the work of terrorists? That's what we're currently speculating. How about accounts of officers and firearms at the scene firemen in the scene bursting into flames? That was due to a rare, highly flammable chemical which was used to start the fire. What the fuck is this bullshit? Then how did Detective Bria survive? That's a result of her quick thinking. I'm asking her the question. Oh shit. All right. Hold it together. Hold it together. Hold it to fucking together. Don't fucking spaghetti all over the press conference. Okay? It was rare chemicals. Oh shit. She said that my mitochondria were a mutation. What the fuck? Your mitochondria? Who said this? Melissa. No, she said she was Eve. But according to a report, Melissa Pierce was killed in the fire. Melissa did die. Her body had been taken over by this Eve. What's this Eve? Some kind of an alien? People, please! Oh, the humanity. Martin said there's going to be 4 seasons. Okay. Whatever. We'll see how it goes. Man, I got so many other things to do. Committing myself to another show I might not even like. Ugh. I thought I told you not to say anything. I'm sorry, sir. When I get nervous, I just blurt. It's really good on what it offers, but it doesn't offer the same gamut of stuff. Gamut. Is gamut like a... So, okay, so House of Dragon is like all political scheming. And what's gamut? Range. I better start using that. I like that. Hey, welcome Sisu, and welcome Grunt Kruru. I can't believe you haven't died this entire month yet. Grunt, some have called me Toki the Unstoppable, Toki the Unkillable, the Unthroned, the Uncut. That's like, okay, never mind. You can forget that last one. It's like cut hair. You know, like we were talking about Game of Thrones, and now this just sounds weird and gross. You only stir up the media and cause people to panic. Sir, she was only spreading alien propaganda. Rocket Pops are the best popsicle. America, fuck yeah. Okay, Rocket Pops may be cool. We're going to take a moment here. Let me show you my hidden secret, Wingman, all right? I don't want to flex this too much on you, Grunt. I'm not sure if you get these. All right, check these out. Now, I've been corrected on this in the past, but this is my shit right here. I eat like 4 of these a day, all right? We're talking Fudgesicle, no added sugar, original Fudge Pops. No, okay? I get it. It's not the same as eating a super sugary Fudge Pop, but check this out. 1 pop, 40 calories, essentially 0 grams of sugar, okay? Look at that shit. Are you kidding me right now? Very little calories, and they're cold, so they take a little while to eat. Where a gluttonous fool like me could literally just pound back an entire fucking 20, what are these bags, like the candy-sized bags? There's like 24 of them of Reese's, like nothing. You be careful. Also, Grunt, after watching you try some American snacks, I had a very strong urge to send you some of my own. I was wondering what kind of shipping it would cost if I ordered them from Amazon, but I could probably find that out myself. What happened to Toki the Cannon Fighter? What the heck is that? Game of Thrones became awful, and House of Dragons has come close to being awful. We'll see. We'll see. First season, man. You're comparing first seasons. Baker here. Who? What? Put him through. This is Captain Baker. What? Yeah, you gotta speak up. All right. Shipping's fucking nuts. That's a shame. That's a damn shame. Some Japanese scientist, I think, couldn't understand him too well. He was raving about some mito something or other. Says he's coming over here. Is it mitochondria? You mean that thing in the cells that makes energy from oxygen? Might have heard about that in school. I also heard it was a powerhouse of a cell. Yeah, I just read that some researcher at the museum wrote a new theory on it. Yeah, alright, I'm taking her to go to the researcher. Better go before the media. It may explain that phone call, too. Yes, sir. Alright, let's roll out. Yeah, man, there's a few things I personally would have sent you that I didn't see there. And as a person of size, okay, that has been quite large before, I know a thing or two about disgusting American snacks and having them in unhealthy quantities. Doesn't save it. Oh, there's biology in my games. Don't take it too seriously, Ducky. All right, just go along for the ride. Hit the waves. Fudgesicles are fantastic. Only 40 calories besides the cancer down the road. Yeah, from the sweetener, probably. Well, I mean, I try not to go too crazy with them. But then again, what's not going to give me cancer? You know, if I really wanted to cut calories, I would just take up smoking. And anytime I got the urge to eat, I would smoke. But, yeah, you can go down the cancer road there. To destroy those Kotsko huge cookies? Oh, brother, don't get me started. Leave me at the front. Why can't I go through? You keeping clean, tool chest? There we go. Some of the hitboxes on here, a little funky. Oh, I eat a lot of curry, Retsu. I would say I probably eat curry 2 to 3 times a week. And for a while, I was using this Laird Hamilton turmeric coffee creamer, which wasn't bad. All right. But it did make your coffee mug stained yellow, like, permanently. Wait, a case on Christmas? Just to do that, 2 cigarettes was cheaper than lunch? Shit. Not anymore, probably. Well, actually, probably still. I think I saw Marlboros were like $9 a pack here or something. All right, guys. I have an important question for y'all. If we can get a good zoom in here, maybe. Now, this is a Square game, remember. Let me know if any of you, once we get here, spy a particular Easter egg. I won't point it out. We're going to the Museum of Natural History. Dr. Hans Clamp will be there. Dr. Clamp, what's his area of research? Well, according to the papers, he's working on a new theory. Mitochondria is something, but it seems to cover the whole genetic spectrum. That's odd, to have a PhD and be working in a museum. Well, he's pretty antisocial. Oh, great. We're going to have a grand old time with this one. I know where you're going with this. Damn you, Moog. I know where you're going with this. Just be careful this time, huh? Are you referring to the press conference? Yeah. Makes me nervous he doesn't watch the road. Oh, I bitch about this all the time, too, man. Look how fast they're going down this tiny road. Look how small the road is. It's a city road, absolutely packed. This dude's going like 70 miles an hour down it. You two joined the force at the same time, didn't you? Yeah, but that was years ago. Now he's my boss. We're talking about the boss. That's a good point, too. And for a New York road, it's empty as fuck. All right, here comes the Easter egg. Who sees it? Who sees it? Does anybody see an Easter egg of the square variety? Okay, we're going to circle around. We'll be back. Who's going to be the first to see it? What are you hinting at, Skarn? Oh, there's another chance. There it is. Das got it with the chocobo. Speaking of DOS, I see something has popped up here. What is this? What's this here? Let me figure out how to get my Steam list up here. There we go. Swolky. 1 man, 1 arm, 1 chance for survival. Up to the challenge, over and out. I have no idea what this is. But DOS, thank you very much for this nice gift sub. A man without his McRib. You and me both, brother. Thank you very much. I'll gladly accept that. Ba-doop, ba-doop. The Void, good to see you, man. Thank you very much for the 26 years of love and support. And what a grand time not to be a cubeless freak, because the ad winter is coming. See, Tifa's pooper. No, you don't. It's a chocobo, for Christ's sake. It's right on the front. I'm playing this on Retro Achievements. Great game. It's a great game that you can enjoy during Horror Month, but it also could be a Christmas game, because it takes place on Christmas Eve. It's been a while since I visited the museum. Dinosaur exhibit. Loved these things when I was a kid. Looks like it's closed today. Well, let's see what the security guard can do for us. Man, I think they're confirming that chocobos are real. Listen to that sound effect, too. Oh, yeah. It's like a real snow crunchy noise. We were just talking about this one yesterday. Hey there, how you doing? Doing okay. Pretty cold day, though. How about yourself? We're with the NYPD. We're looking for Dr. Clamp. He works here, doesn't he? Sure does. As a matter of fact, he's up there in his room right now. Did he do something? No, we just want to talk with him, that's all. Thank you, it shouldn't take long. It's a tweet that Square trademarked 𝕳𝖵𝖗𝖔𝖗 recently. Everyone's thinking it's a new PA game. Oh, Christ. You'll find him in the research lab on the second floor. Please remember to sign in. We were just talking about Parasite Eve games earlier. Oh, just a moment. He's been pretty busy for the past few weeks. Doesn't come out ever. Thanks. Okay. I'll sign it anyway. Somebody was just saying, though, that perhaps the owner of the IP took it away from Square after third birthday. I like your guard voice. Thank you, Rom. I put a lot of energy into it. I like to think what an emotionless guard would say to somebody. Let's get a little sign in here. Did it work? SoCal doesn't get snow. You're not in SoCal, though, are you? I thought you were far, far away from me when I was visiting out there. I assumed you were in, like, North California. Hello? I'm just gonna come out and say it. California is too fucking big. There. Well, Das, I hope you're able to clutch on to what you love very tightly as you watch it wither away from you. Western U.S. in general seems too big. It might be. Might be. Yes, it's Northeasterners. It's tiny spaces. They could just make a game and not use the name, I think. That's why Third Birthday was named what it is. Oh, really? God have mercy on us if they decide to do such a thing. Yeah, don't worry. The M virus will make its way up to you, Mikers. Moog has planted his seed. Excuse me. Hello. Hey. Dr. Clamp. Dr. Clamp. I hear you. We're with the NYPD. We'd like to ask you a couple questions. Aya does not look amused. Professor, we're looking for clues concerning the incident which occurred. What? This again? What is this? No, I would say that he got everyone sick, though. That was the seed. It was airborne. I know him, I think. Model refresh rate is not sync with the cameras. Yeah, that monitor is not doing good for him. Oh, yeah, look at it freaking out. Imagine the eye damage that would do. It's like fucking playing into a strobe light. What's the other M? It's a Metroid game. Metroid Other M. I don't think anyone liked it. What's wrong? Are you okay? Yeah. Yeah? Totally cool. We'd like to ask you about the mitochondria research you've been doing. NYPD, huh? Why are you interested in my work? The suspect mentioned that the mitochondria would be set free. Now, do you? That suspect ignited people without laying a finger on them. That it transformed them into some creature. It transformed into some creature and ran off. Since she mentioned mitochondria, we were hoping you could supply us with some info.
You two have absolutely no idea what the true mitochondria is like, do you? The mitochondria possesses its own unique genetic code.
Its own... Are you saying it's a separate organism?
Precisely.
I feel like I need to put my glasses on to read this guy's text. Kind of like some parasite or something, huh?
Parasite? That's an interesting way of describing this most fascinating creature. We cannot live without the mitochondria, do you understand? The mitochondria creates energy for us. Without it, we are nothing. We are here because the mitochondria allows us to be here. Our brains, for example. The brain functions due to the interaction between axons and dendrites. This interaction is possible due to the energy of the mitochondria provides. Did you know the mitochondria is capable of discharging 200,000 volts of electricity?
Keep that in mind. We're going to need to know that later. And yes, I believe the name might have been dropped in the midst of that.
This not only pertains to electrical discharges, but also applies to heat energy as well.
Heat? And the combustions from last night's were...
For a human to burn and melt, 1,600 degrees of heat must be generated. There are several hundred mitochondria... Wait,
only several hundred... Oh, per cell.
Several hundred mitochondria present within a single cell.
If all the mitochondria in the body begin functioning at the same time, a tremendous amount of energy would be generated and released. Melting a human into a puddle of fluid would be a simple task with so much energy. So you're saying that the mitochondria ignited these people? Professor, you may be right in that we need the mitochondria to live, but in the end, we're just using them for energy, right?
You have no idea. The mitochondria has control over an organism's growth. Take this hand, for example. Before we're born, the hand merely is a glob of flesh, but when cells between the fingers degenerate, that's when the fingers first form. When the cells which make up the body aren't needed anymore, it receives a signal to die. The signal is initiated by the mitochondria. When it's relayed, its genetic information in the nucleus is cut off and the essence dies. The same could be said for aging. The mitochondria mutates 10 times faster than cells. Of course, this also applies to mutant forms of the mitochondria as well. When too many mutant mitochondria multiply, energy production levels decrease. The decrease in energy production is associated with the aging process. So, are you still stupid enough to say that we are the higher species?
But you're not saying that the mitochondria is doing this consciously, right? He's not going to laugh again, is he?
When I said that the mitochondria could mutate 10 times faster than normal cells, I also meant that they could evolve at a rate 10 times faster. Since the beginning of creation, the mitochondria has been evolving at this rate. It's no surprise if they possess a power beyond our cognition. No surprise at all. Let me tell you something. There was a scientist who tried to determine the mutation rate of the mitochondria. With this, the scientist wanted to establish a connection with the human ancestry. In 1987, it was announced that the root of all humans could be traced. A single woman in Africa. This finding was announced around the world. And with this, the mitochondrial theory spread like wildfire. You know what they call the root of it all? Mitochondria Eve. Splendid name, just incredible.
Eve? The suspect in yesterday's case called herself Eve. Naughty? Hey, if you know anything, you better not be holding back on us. Does this guy sound like he's holding back? Because he's going fucking ham. He's dumping information real fast and loose. She called herself Eve. Sorry, but I've told you what I know. I'd like to return to my studies now. I believe you know the way out. Hey, you better explain what the hell is going on here. Dude, fucking stonewalled. Yeah, forget it, Daniel. This guy's a fucking nerd. So overselling his scientific field. Yeah, he probably just puts a bunch of fucking test tubes in a bag and seals them all day. We have to go to Carnegie Hall, I forget. I think Carnegie Hall's a side zone. I don't know if we're ready for it or not. Well, it's open. Why don't we go? Why don't we just have a little peek? Let's see. Oh, shit. Okay, this is where we were before. Never mind. This is both a Christmas and a Halloween game, War Panda. You gotta play it twice a year. It's an action-packed end of the year. Proceeds to continue watching. Wait, what's an AV? Anime videos, maybe? What the hell is wrong with that guy? I can't stand him. Jesus, Daniel, slow down. You're driving too fast. That man, I've seen him before, but I can't remember where. Oh, adult videos. You mean pornography? It's Daniel. What? Okay, we'll be right over there. Looks like we got a break in the case. What? Yeah, we can get back on the station. Hang on, I'm kicking it into turbo. I don't know if it goes any faster. That's a good point. There are adult anime videos, too. Just saying. Ludicrous speed. That is a reference to a film I have not seen. Hey, any news on the case? Hope you bag this creep soon. Pretty sure there's a word for adult anime videos. A few come to mind. It's called hentai, and it's an art. The whole place is going nuts. What happened? The old Sudoku. Ooh, yeah, the way those numbers just come together. I think one of these lockers is... Yeah, it's locked, and later we can get something out of that. We might need to go upstairs. I'll check in here and get a save in first. You know, we gotta build the squad up here before they all die. Hey, we got an emergency meeting in the conference room. Okay, alright, I'm just taking my time. Make sure I get the covers on my TPS reports. You know, usually when you pick up a phone, the other person's phone rings if you're dialing them. But in this case, we pick up the phone and then our phone rings. My cousin worked at a video store when I was younger. He hooked us up with adult anime videos. I was the coolest kid in my neighborhood, oh no doubt. I've been finding a lot of people who worked at video stores. I'm kind of jealous. That seems like a sweet job. Seems like a nice gig. You know, until they all shut down. I guess we'll go forward. Damn, Daniel, what are you doing back here? Let's go. Folks are waiting on us. Are they waiting for us back in the conference room? Or is it upstairs? God, jeez. I hope Aya doesn't spaghetti everywhere. It's a Blockbuster documentary that talks to old employees of Blockbuster. I wonder if Blockbuster employees enjoyed their jobs. I always think about like the mom and pop places that always seemed a little more laid back, but maybe they were cool too. They can't stop coughing, Foobs. I can't. Melissa's solo concert was scheduled for today. She had disappeared after last night's incident, and the concert was canceled, but people are still gathering at the stage. We must not let another massacre happen. The concert is at the Central Park Amphitheater. Wait, Daniel, isn't that where your wife and son are at? Yeah, Ben and Lorraine are there. Shit, better get rolling. Daniel, we're not through yet. Daniel! Yeah, I guess go get him, or something. Hey, well, she's back. Coughing and yawning. What a fucking terrible streamer. The documentary, they talk about how much they loved their jobs, but what are the chances they just purposely chose people that enjoyed it? You know, that's true, too. Although I would say, Well, I was going to say maybe the people that were looking to be in the interview just enjoyed the job, but I would think that people who also didn't enjoy the job would want to be there and be like, yeah, that place fucking sucked. Everyone I know who worked at Blockbuster hated it. They got jerked around, much like GameStop employees. Ooh. The local places here always seemed chill. I mean, they were never that busy. Shit. When are you gonna let me tune up guns? I didn't ask to be assigned here to watch over the warehouse all day, you know. As long as you see guns as toys, you'll never get to touch them. Guns aren't supposed to be stronger, you numbskull. They're supposed to be safer. Fine, you geezer. But yeah, the mom and pop places always seem nice. You got to put whatever you wanted on the TV. Not that that means you'd really get to watch it. Can I store my shit? I knew some GameStop employees that liked their jobs too, although this was back when EB Games was still around, so what, like 2000, at least when I was going, like 2005. GameStop used to be pretty cool. And then they hit a point where that stopped being the case. I feel like GameStop's gotten a little better, though. The last few times I've gone, they've not tried to upsell me things. Hell, the last couple years I've gone, they've not tried to upsell me things. I think they realized they became a fucking meme. I probably don't need to come in here to save. I'm gonna do it anyway. Really missed the video store experience. Going there looking for good movies to rent, buying snacks. The whole thing was a special event. I agree. Yeah, and then coming back and watching it with friends or family. Sure. Yeah, absolutely. I was just talking about this earlier with malls, too. And I wonder if the younger generations will even give a shit about malls. Like, all malls are disappearing, obviously, but I would think older generations will hit a point where they say, oh, fuck, I had a lot of good times at the mall when I was younger. I like going in and seeing things in person. I like watching people be silly. It's a nice community point. I miss that. I want that to still exist. But I can't imagine younger generations would give a shit. GameStop is really going to stop one of these days? Stop existing? I think GameStop will... I can't imagine they disappear. Back, thanks for pausing the game. Oh yeah, no worries, 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖸. You didn't miss anything. So I went to the mall, to my mall. Several vagrants were passed out in the front entrance. Nice. Could have joined them. Couldn't stand the mall after he killed Qui-Gon. Yeah, true. Sad times for Liam Neeson. This driving, every single time I see Daniel driving in these little dialogue scenes, I'm just like, he's driving so fast in a packed city. It's nonsense. It's dangerous. Their malls will eventually come back in 40 years. Whoa, physical shop space. Is that revolutionary? Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if the younger generation gives a shit about that. Like, we grew up with it, so I think we enjoyed the convenience of like Amazon and big box stores. But I don't know. The retro thing, it's possible. I hope so. I hope so. What are you talking about? We're back on the malls discussion you and I were having earlier, Mangs. What the hell does Melissa, Eve, want from us? Well, it looks like she wants to gather people in one big area and then, boom, tangify them. Damn, things got my boy involved. She's gonna pay for this. Let's hurry. Just hang in there, Ben. I'm coming for you. Oh, yeah. See, Foobs knows. I'm just saying, they're expensive. It's a lot of real estate space to get people in on. Like with a small retro store, you can make it happen because you're in a tighter space. You can cram shit in there. I don't know. I hope so. I hope you're right. Dan Bell's Dead Mall series is such a good side monitor content. See, that's what Mangs tried to sell me on, too. I watched a little bit of it. I'm guessing it was Dan Bell. I didn't see the name, but it was Dead Mall. Daniel, stop! I gotta get my boy, rookie. Oh, hot, 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 hot! Whoa! Sometimes you got to look before you leap, old-timer. I don't care if I burn. I'll go. Ben's my son. He's the only family I got. Damn it, I can't do anything. Leave it to me. Well, but... Come on, man. You're just gonna light on fire. Let me go in there. Stop fighting me on this. Considering people go to Best Buy to look at the stuff, then order it online cheaper, retail's being killed by their overhead. Right, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's twofold. Retail has to kick up their price so they can compete, or so they can actually get money from their sales. And it's more convenient online, so it's cheaper and easier online. Did you play Deadly Premonition 2? No, I haven't yet. 𝕳𝖔𝖗 really wants me to, though. Remember Radio Shack? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm not really sure what Radio Shack even did for people. I remember walking in there, and I remember it being lots of assorted parts. I think I might have bought some batteries there once. Did they sell toys? Oh. Yeah, ours was in that same mall, and this mall had all sorts of sweet-ass shit in it. I got a $100 gift card for Radio Shack, so I bought a TV. Oh, no shit, they had TVs. Spent lots of times buying parts. I missed that. Oh, okay, so Ducky was the target audience. Fucking 8-year-old me, probably not target audience. It's a tiny TV. When I think of tiny TV now, I'm thinking of Nightmare on Elm Street. Johnny Depp's character's watching fucking Miss Universe or whatever on this little TV on top of him while he's fapping. I like to think that's Micers. I had to go into the mall this year to go to the eye doctor, and all the stores there just seemed like they were money laundering fronts. Dang. All of ours are like shut down. I should get a live recording of walking through my mall because it's weird. It's almost bizarre. Like it's nice, but it's bizarre. Went to my work there right up until all the stores in my area closed. Yeah, I bet that was a neat job. Probably not that much customer overhead. It's not a lot of space to play, War Panda. God bless you for trying. They did commission? What? Ooh, we're going to the zoo. An M9. I'm not even sure that these birds are evil. I think they're just normal birds and they're probably pissed off. Bitch, what are you doing? You trapped me in the zoo for 100 of years? Or they could be drones. Alright, take junk. Junk is useful if you get a crap load of it. I don't think I've ever bothered with it, so it just eats up your inventory. So we're going to discard that. I think we also can level up a little bit, too. BP, there it is. So I can use BP to buff up my weapons, which could be transferred later, or you can increase your inventory size, which is a real weird way to let you spend your points. You need junk for weapon parts? Is that true? You can get more weapon parts? I thought it was for like a super weapon or something if you had a ton. Interesting. So you could just farm up a bunch of weapon points here is what you're trying to tell me. Or weapon parts. Come on. Come on. Can I not use you? There we go. What? Perfect game, by the way. Dry humping the shit out of that wall. Could not get to the save, and then there's just a random screen transition up to it. I smell beef jerky. There it is. Oh, it's jerky, baby. Impeccable. Yeah, that's a word for it. Yeah, there's no such thing as perfection. It's an ideal. Holy shit, you said that when I had a Slim Jim in my hand. I was talking to you. That's right. Besides, a game should fly just close enough to perfect that that they don't want to remake it and make it awful or ruin it. What am I saying? They made fucking Third Birthday. They already ruined it. Never mind. You know what? I haven't played it. We should. We should definitely play it at some point. Forsaken. No idea what that is. Doesn't exist. Jesus. I'm going to play it, and I'm going to be miserable. Such is my way. Ah, yeah, this guy with the banana arm. You gonna play it? Have you played it, Scarn? Surely it's not as bad as these guys are saying. Yeah, so what'd you think? Wasn't that the one where if you beat the game... Yeah, that's the one where if you beat the game 10 times or something like that, you can see her naked. Is that true? No, you have to beat it a bunch of times, and there's a random button you have to hit to control 50 times. Okay, to control the camera in a scene that lets you get some sort of nudity. 50, that's horrible. What pieces of shit. You think the game's any better on the 50th run, or no? Yeah, probably not. I mean, I can't think of any game I've ever beaten 50 times. Or wanted to. That's true. If you really wanted to, you could just, you could go on Rule 34 and you can find it. But then you didn't work for it. Honestly, Beef, the journey is usually where it's at, not the destination. Slay the Spire? Man, I probably beat Slay the Spire like 15 times. Not even 50. But I could probably beat it 50 without being miserable at least. Pre-ordered it, played it over a weekend when it came out. Oh man, it was probably the most crushing, disappointing game experience of my life. Ooh. I hate to say this because a lot of you guys like this game, but when I played Soma, it was kind of like that. I was riding high after playing Amnesia, and I really wanted some good horror games. And I took some time off work when it came out to go spend a couple days at a friend's house, and her and I were doing like a team playthrough of it. And it was only like 7 hours or something like that, and we beat it so fast, I was like, that's it? It wasn't even scary. I mean, it's a good game, but just, I had high expectations. Hey, what's up, Dropkick? No, we're very close. We're right at the end of Inscription, unless it takes another turn. Which it could. We will. Scout's Honor. We'll finish it. Toki the Naysayer. I mean, like I said, there's just... I don't like hype because hype gets me there. If I went into that game and I said, ooh, what's this? And just picked it up, I bet I would have liked it so much more. Wonder if we have a heal. Man, why'd you have to tell me that I can turn junk in? Never buy into the hype? Yeah, well, I've learned. This is I'm a much wiser Toki now. Do we have a heal? Oh, baby, we do. Look at you. It is a good game. It's just, it's not as good as I was hoping. Again, my expectations were sky high. I intentionally avoid promo material because it causes hype. Yep. Wise Toki. Bitter, old, kept alive by life support, and just swirling his wine. Are you going to fall into the hype, let it absorb you, just be super hostile to the naysayers? Oh, I like that. We should try that. Man, what are you talking about? I loved Parasite Eve 3. It was fucking awesome. God, it was so fucking good. It changed my life. You're a fucking idiot. Did you even play it? What are you talking about? No Man's Sky was great at launch? Oh, man. See, No Man's Sky's another one. People were so excited for No Man's Sky when it came out. And I looked at what they were selling, and I was like, they're not going to deliver this. This game is far too ambitious. I watched people fly off the handle about it when it came out, and they were all very upset. I'm going to die here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, this is bad news. Nope, we're gonna live. Before I die, I will live. Start harassing other streamers talking about the first level when they're on level 5. The old fucking Tingles Gambit. Shit, dude. This pile of poop is gone. And so are my life points. You like Parasite Eve? Yeah, you're a true Parasite Eve gamer. Name every parasite ever. I saw a box. I think it was on the other side. Hold on a second. We've got a Moog virus coming up here. You know, Moog hasn't even had the audacity to show up tonight. Because he knows. He fucking knows. Star Citizen will be good. Oh, yeah, I'm sure it'll be great. Just give it another decade or so. Give it another decade, another $500,000 per person. Can we go in here? Nope. Shit, isn't there a key or something that's really tricky that I was supposed to get back a couple spaces? Sometime. What's up, man? Our grandkids are gonna love Star Citizen and The Elder Scrolls 6? Oh yeah, lucky bastards. I'll be long dead by then. And I plan on living for hundreds of years. Wonder how much the videos of Starfield killed the hype machine? I mean, it confirmed what I already felt about it, that's for sure, Wishaw. My god, it looked like a generic action shooter. Yikes. Big yikes for me. I might die here. This dude really sucks. I am not a fan of this guy. And the bird's just gonna pick me apart. Pathy, what's up, man? Central Park also is a lot harder than the previous section. They don't play around here. Hopefully that kills that thing. Oh, it didn't. Fuck me. I need you to die, Mr. Bond. I believe in you. Thank you, Skarn. We'll see if our superior gaming skills can win the day. Rose, welcome! Okay, one's dead. Two's dead. And three's dead. Need a shotgun. Yeah, well, this is the... is this even the weapon that I'm supposed to use? It might not be. It may actually be the wrong weapon. In fact, I think that might be why the difficulty spike is here. That's an 8, man. I don't want any of your bullshit. Let's have a look at that. You can use whatever, but you usually go for the rifle. Yeah, I think that's our problem, Scar. I think I forgot to equip it. I will not settle down. I'm farming right now, damn it. That's, eesh. Mistakes were made. Should I look up what this junk does? I know you get a super weapon with it. Hold on a moment. Just a moment. Parasite Eve junk. I don't need farming. I already got junk in the trunk. Pistol shot. Oh, you get weapons in general for it? Supposedly useless. It's actually one of the most useful items in the game in the right quantities. I'm sure you've noticed the discard junk option. We're talking to Wayne. Of course, the game, if you give him 300 pieces of junk, he'll give his MacGyver-like technical aptitude to turn all worthless crap into one of the game's ultimate guns. Not many places in the game where you can get junk. In fact, only 4 enemies have a chance of dropping it. First, there's the birds in Central Park. Okay, Chrysler Building, birds are your best bet since they have a high chance of dropping. Okay, so pistol, rifle, grenade. You get some neat stuff. Super junk and duper junk, which are worthless, but you get the USP. So by turning in a bunch of these, you do get weapons. But I don't think it's worth it. Time to farm, baby. No, I don't think it's worth it. No way. No way. Screw this Halloween timeline. We're going to Christmas. Savage, what's up, man? How we doing? Now, I'll tell you what I think about your junk. I might, maybe if we're lucky, be able to dig up... I think it was Duke that sent me the Chrysler Building save file. I'll have to look and see. Maybe he still has it. I thought it was Skarn for a while, then I realized I think it was Duke. That's cheating, man. Yeah, well, you know what? He's not playing by the rules. Yeah, you have to play through the game twice, though, for Chrysler Building. And you have to, like, actually fucking know what you're doing. Although I may have a file. He set it up so it was, like, unlosable for me, and I still almost lost on the last boss. What are your thoughts on the Adoring Fan apparently being in Starfield? Gimmick. Desperation. Indifference? Maybe? Yeah, not too into the idea. Wow, are you excited? I didn't know what I was doing. I made it to the 10th floor with a club. That's pretty fucking hardcore, though. Just walking through the Chrysler Building, beating the shit out of people with a club? Let's go. Thought so. They want people to play their new game? Yeah. Which, again, the look of it is not something that is selling to me. I don't know. I don't think RPGs are fun when you're running through hordes of enemies in first person, blasting the shit out of them, sliding all over the place. I prefer the slower paced, turn-based, or JRPG, or strategy RPG. Even something like this is slow enough. It makes it feel a little bit more engaging. Now, I hate Skyrim's combat. Hate it. So you like Mass Effect 1? Well, if the glove fits. I have not played Yakuza Like a Dragon, but I bought it because it was cheap. I think we're gonna die here. Good thing we saved. Casually shitting on Warframe. Warframe had an appeal. I enjoyed Warframe, but I think I mostly liked Warframe because I played it with a friend. So her and I like to farm a lot, and Warframe's got a lot of farming you can do in it. The part I always hated about Bethesda stuff was the reliance on algorithms for their content. Are you talking about like Radiant Quest and that type of shit? Your Dragon's amazing, one of the best JRPGs in recent years. I've heard great things. I really should play it. Price of the building does require you to start a new game, but I don't believe you need any story progression to start it. As soon as you get the world map, you can go there. Okay. Is it a you could go there, but you're gonna have to farm like crazy though? All the resets in Warframe just tossed me around too much progression-wise. Was neat for a bit though. Yeah, and like that's kind of their gimmick too. It's like, oh, you can keep grinding and keep grinding and keep grinding. Without the resets, man, it almost becomes like, what do you do? Which speaks to a larger problem with horizontal progression, but for those that like it, they like it. Never start the game over. You can if you want. In previous game equipment stays. You can just dive right in. Yeah, but I'm gonna get to floor 10 with my stick, and then not have the stats to complete. Look, don't worry. We'll find the Duke save file, and everything will work out, I'm sure. It's gonna be great. The best XP anyway. Skarn, your powers of persuasion are high. I'll give you that, but I'm not falling for it. Oh yeah, look at all that medicine. Warframe's movement was so good, I want Warframe exact movement and controls in a GTA-like superhero game? That could be neat. Yeah, it could be neat. I was debating on if part of the reason why Warframe felt so good was because they had a lot of interior levels that were hand-built to feel good like that, but no, they built the Outer World stuff and it still felt nice. There are many types of rainforest snakes. Some are poisonous, but most are not. The giant worms of South America are very important. What do you mean, giant worms? How big are we talking with these fucking worms? Excuse me? 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖗, here's another secret, by the way, if you're not familiar. Right here, look at this. Look at this. Ooh, are snakes poisonous? Some can be no, they're venomous. Let's see what you're doing. Yeah, I signed up for the beta for that, Psychos. LaShawn got me in on it. Defense! What do you think will sell better? Outer Worlds 2 or Starfield? Starfield. Absolutely. Oh yeah, cure for P. The blue pill, huh? If Resident Evil taught me anything, it's that snakes are poisonous, because they do poison you in that, huh? Man, you guys are sticklers. I thought there was at least one more thing here. Maybe that's a little later. Ah, yeah, that must be later. Okay. What's the difference between poisonous and venomous? Poison implies digestion. Venom is injection. So a snake biting you and injecting venom would be venomous. A food that is laced with poison would be poisonous. Makes perfect sense. Yep. Again, it's a minor thing, but it's nice to know. I was curious because I always thought about, like, venomous spiders, and then there's that fact about you eating 40 spiders a night when you sleep, right? The average human eats 40 spiders a night. And I was like, well, fuck. What if someone ate a poisonous or a venomous spider? But it wouldn't matter because your stomach acid would break it down and you'd be fine. But if it was a poisonous spider, then you would not be fine. I'm not sure if there are actually poisonous spiders. Welcome, Rupert. Yeah, night, it's crazy, dude. Why do you think we get so much protein? 40, I heard 7. Wow, it depends where you get your information. I get mine from The Onion. Thorns on a plant, venomous or poison. If the thorn pricking you is what makes you sick, That's venom. If you consume it, and that's what does it, it's poison. In Australia, you get into spiders' mouths. Yeah, those guys are big. I've seen pictures. This is fucking bird-eating spiders. I do have a lot of spiders here. It's fucked. The play fear, but in like no time flat, the frame rate shits itself. It's okay. You'd realize all the faults of the game if you actually played it anyway. Unlike Parasite Eve. Why don't you just fire up Parasite Eve, DOS, you know? In fact, why aren't all of you playing Parasite Eve? Hey, it could be hitting slow-mo too, true. Yep. Rupert, the vast majority of the biomass are insects and spiders. Arachnids and spiders. Insects and arachnids. We live on a crazy planet. Some wonder how we even survive at all. For some reason I always thought this game was a Resident Evil clone. Nope. The second one is, which is sad, because the first one's very cool. This is an RPG. That's right, one of the few horror RPGs. What's the other one? Shadow Hearts or Vandal Hearts? What are those? Is that also horror? Someone once tried to sell me on that. I never bought, though. If you're actually interested, Retsuo, in that kind of thing, I can help you out. Just DM me. Delco. What the hell's that? Shadow Hearts is cool. There's a skill wheel or ability combo. Or is it horror based? One of them I thought was horror based. I'm probably mixing up some names. Sorta, yeah, okay, yeah, we should get on that sometime. Maybe not during horror month, because you know, JRPG times. Can you teach me how to Dougie? No, I don't know how to dance. There's probably a song for that, though. Oh my god, we actually fucking dodged it. It's a Christmas miracle here on Christmas Eve. Yeah, you know, the rifle, much better. Wow, what a superior weapon. Hey, that fucker, he hit super hard for early game. Yeah, man, I was using the pistol and they were almost killing me. I was like, what the hell's going on? And then, you know, I realized, oh, I had a better gun they gave me. I just wasn't using it. The Dougie is awesome if you have hair, which I just so happen to have. I can't think of the name Doug without thinking about Doug Funny. Is that a problem for anyone else? What about armor ceramic yet? Pardon? I found a hidden armor that I think might have been better. Doug Heffernan. Whom do I dare ask who that is? King of Queens. Okay, have not seen. I know the name of the show, but I've never seen it. Yeah, it's like a Game of Thrones clone, right? Sorry, I can't help myself. I know it's not. Oh, Paul Blart. Why didn't you say so? Now it all makes sense. Which Dad, it's awesome. There's so many things. So many things to do. So many things to watch. Life's too short to do it all. Doug Funny overdosed on fentanyl. Well, that's not funny. Wait, well, oh shit, is, oh, that guy is Paul Blart. You weren't just saying Paul Blart randomly, because LOL random. Okay. Went on a bat walk with country nature person tonight. Evidently, a bat can eat 4,000 plus mosquitoes a night, so 40 spiders isn't much. Wow. We need more bats than fuck mosquitoes. Yeah, man. On summer nights around here, right as the sun's going down, it is horrendous. The ground is literally made of mosquitoes. I'd like to sign up for more bat facts, please. You'll just have to contact Ducky's email address and get set up on his newsletter. Not the nudes letter. News. Be careful. I barely remember Doug, Patty Mayonnaise, Pork Chop, Skeeter, Mr. Dink. Yeah, barely. You remember them all. What about Roger? Roger Klutz? You need to install a bat box. Excuse me? Is it like a box the bats will live in? Or they will do my bidding? Shit. Yeah, I know we have them around here. Yeah, I should do that. I mean, you know, my go-to thing, though, here is going to be, what if they have rabies? But I'm guessing most don't. It's probably a rarity. Remember when Disney ruined Doug? No, I got out early. Yeah, my childhood was salvaged beef. Have no fear. Australian flying boxes are such awesome bats, and I want one. They can even carry more diseases than Moog. That's impossible. Yeah, nobody tops the Moog Super Spreader event. I'm sorry. I gotta call you out on that. I should have read that. Oh, we're in. We're good. Ah, jeez. More beef jerky. Oh, yeah. He's really cooked. And such would be my fear with the bat box, Retsuo. If you get bit by a bat, get the shot. Now, for some reason, I always thought the rabies shot had to go through your heart. But I think that was just that that Nicolas Cage, Sean Connery movie, The Rock. Your stomach. That doesn't sound so bad. Well, it's super painful. Maybe it is then. And this Christmas will be the most special of all. Arrgh! We've got pirates for Christmas. Special because I will no longer be under control of the host. As I have since the dawn of time, humans are weak mitochondria can self-evolve. Mitochondria must now take over the nucleus. Does not go in your heart. Well, I mean, again, like setting your expectations low, I've just set the expectations of suffering high. It's kind of the reverse for what I do with games and hype. Oh, shit. Look out! They're all gonna get turned to Tang! Oh, my God! It's fucking Tang! Do you guys remember Tang? I'm sorry, I do this every year. I think I'm gonna have to show you guys the Tang commercial because you guys might be a little too young. Love Tang, me too, and you can still buy it sometimes at the grocery store. They sell them in powdered format. I have to get backstage and stop her. Okay. You guys asked for it, so let me see if I can't Tang it up for you. Tang commercial. What are these? Is this actually a Tang commercial? This is 1966.
The training. In space, they drank Tang. They mixed it like this.
Tang is actually very old. I thought it was made for space, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Here we go. I took karate, so this is relatable. Yeah. This is 90s marketing at its finest, guys. Like, that monkey he was trained to punch that orange in half. Now, what I think I'm mixing it up with, though, is the Capri Sun commercials. But it's orange. Hell yeah. The monkey's still the spokesman, too. I think I'm actually thinking of Capri Sun 90s commercials. Yeah, here we go. Look at these fuckers.
Whoa, easy open Capri Sun.
Here we go. See, they just turn straight into goo. Look at them go. They're like the Terminator from T2. Right into goo, baby.
Easy open liquid.
They even got a little high five action going there.
Coming at you.
Oh, Apple, I love 90s commercials. I could watch this shit all day. they get it. They understand what I wanted.
You want it.
The
You
dog
can
just got
make as
blown the
much as
fuck
you
away.
want.
It's extreme. They've got a great voice on the announcer. Man, I haven't had Tang since I was in a youth group in my church. You could relive the memories. You could. You just have to pay like $5 for a fucking 60 count of it. Hey, who's that? Yo, what's up, Quad Striker? Gotta get me a pouch drink. Hell yeah. That way you can stab through the bottom of the pouch and spill liquid all over the place. There's a Twitch channel. It's 24/7 90s commercials. Man, what a gimmick. I get it. I get the hustle. I respect it. Why? Why are you doing this? You again. But you're too late. You'll not ruin my plans as you did last night. Stop! 90s commercial react streamer in Just Chatting Tokyo Arc after Horror Month. Don't tempt me with a good time, dude. What's the oldest since 1XXX you know of product? Me and my friend couldn't find anything older than the Earl Grey tea. Spam's probably the oldest thing I can think of. That's still around anyway. Earl Grey's probably older, so that would be a better answer. But Spam was made for World War II, right? Ovaltine, okay. It's a 24/7 shrimp stream. It's just a tank of shrimp being... Yeah, that's weird stuff. Man, Mags, you just missed the best part. We're gonna have to start the game over now. Did we have an older answer? I'd be curious. Cigarettes. Maybe a brand of cigarettes? Used to follow that shrimp stream. I found the sounds of the pump sort of relaxing. Ragnar, I should just buy you a big tank, fill it with water, and put you in there to live. Okay, we're not at the horse yet. Is that what you're excited for? Yeah, the horse is coming up. I'm probably going to take a break before we do that, though, the next save. I got to go cough a bunch and try and get this phlegm out of my throat so I can talk. The world's first televised commercial aired on July 1st, 1941 during a game between the Brooklyn Dodgers and the Philadelphia Phillies! Going to the World Series, Phillies! I don't like sports ball, I'm sorry. People are just very excited here. The ad was for 𝕵𝐺 Watches, a company still in operation today. It lasted only 10 seconds and aired on a local channel called New York WNBT. Interesting. Very interesting. Them blood ghosts, man, they come out of nowhere. Are there any secrets over here, maybe? Baseball playoffs are weird. I just think it's so funny, Pathy, that the Phillies have sucked for so long. I mean, Philly sports teams tend to come and go in terms of quality. But, okay, let's go the right way. But the Phillies stunk all year, and then they started... No one gave a shit about them. Everyone hated them and bitched about them. And then as soon as they started doing good, like, all of a sudden, there's people with fucking Phillies coats on their dogs. Everybody's wearing Phillies hats and jerseys everywhere. It's just amazing how the bandwagon absolutely explodes. We were watching some of the games earlier this season. My dad always watches them, and I stopped by to talk to him. And the bleachers are just fucking empty. There's no one there. And now that shit's just filled up all the way. Every ticket's sold out. Yes, welcome, Rostraza. Yeah, I get it. I guess everyone just... It's true. People like hype. That's what it is. How about the Eagles? Oh, baby. See, I'm not a sports ball person again. But they tend to suck, too. I think they're supposed to be doing... I think most of the Philly teams are supposed to be doing well now. But again, I don't pay attention. Fairweather fans the worst, and they're the most. But I know, you'll never be just a Fairweather fan from me, Mikers. Look at that. 13 years. 13 of them. Thank you very much for the love and support, Mike. I appreciate that. Hey, Cubs fans. Where are they from? Chicago? Gosh, I wish I had a tool. We have a tool. Can I, like, smash one of these guns into my guns to free up space? We might not have the ability to do that just... No, we should. Tune up. You. Ooh. Hey, Sumdum, coming in for that scam train. Sumdum, thank you very much for the 26 years of love and support. I really appreciate that, man. Mucho gusto. Yeah, let's take these. Yes, and now we have smashed that gun into this gun to make a better gun. If there's not a meme of that that's poorly MS painted together somewhere on the internet, I'd be very upset. I do recall, Skarn. I do. Oh, hello. We're gonna take the bird out first. Bird's the word. And the word is die. Oh my god, he shoots lightning. Okay, I've never used this spell before, so let's try it. We're gonna slow him. Yo, he ain't that slow. He is not that slow. He should be taking longer to recharge his J.O. crystal, though. Yeah, there's a reason I never cast slow. Do we have any baby heals for babies? Let's get those out of the way so we can save some more space. There's all these multiple paths to run down. I wonder what kind of loot I'm missing out on. Snakes. Why does it always have to be snakes? Ah, shit. What a bad time to reload. It hit for 0 damage. I guess that means I've become very powerful. Man, I don't know, Sumdum. I do not think this scam train is going to get out of the tracks. Aha. Defense +1. Beautiful. And defense has been increased. Hey, Feta Fist talking about scam trains. Welcome, Feta, and welcome to the Raiders. Hope you guys are doing well. Hey, Devoid, have a good night. We'll switch you out, pass the baton. How goes the Final Fantasy VIII? Did you ever find a way to get past that gate with the lock on it? You know the one? Pert! What's up, Pert? Oh, Holy Beard! You can be my hero, baby. Getting that scam train rolling. Clickety-clack coming down the tracks. It's time for the big bad scam. Thank you very much for the $100 donation, Holy Beard. Nice. Okay, that was very worth coming up for. Another tool. Dude, it's totally a scam train. It is. It says, like, at this tier, 50,000 people look at your profile or something like that. Look at you in the recommended list. And you just see it fill up right away and no one joins. Like, wow, great. How useful. It probably sends it out to 50,000 bots. And we're going to find out, because Sumdum wants in on this action. Sumdum, thank you for the $200 donation, popping off that spoopy alert. I would usually make the noise with these alerts, since I did create those with my microphone. But the Moog super spreader virus hasn't, in fact, made my throat quite miserable. Like how Feta raided and Moog just pieced out. He was like, oh no, I can't be seen in Toki's chat. He's gonna mock me relentlessly. Hey, Rose, I do smell a scam afoot. Thank you very much, Rose, for the $100 donation. 2222. And Pert, Mr. Pert coming in with the $300 for the Chew Scam Chew. I choose you. You piece of shit. Welcome, Robert. Yeah, what's the number one? Final Fantasy VII? Go ahead and say it. No, I bet you're a Chrono Trigger guy. Feta Fist with the $366 donation, cracking open the big minds of Moria and making sure we get that sweet, sweet exposure. Oh no, don't take the junk. Thank you very much, Feta. I appreciate that. Skarn, it's not recommended to smoke anything if you've been near Moog recently. I'm just glad Moog's feeling better. I'm not. Yeah, fuck that guy. Is that a copy pasta? We've got our second Miker's copy pasta. I'm glad they fixed Moog. I'd love to see the chat filled up with it and someone sending him that as a picture. Holy fuck. I can grab a little screenshot action. Maybe for later. Oh no. Yeah, you can keep everything, including the ammo, because I am too lazy to sort it out. We might regret that later. Yo, what happened to save points in this game? I'm over here trying to go blow my nose. And we've hit like an endless gauntlet of suffering. Oh, we got a heal too. Nice. I don't remember if we need XP or if we just have to use our skills a bunch to get new skills. I think it's based on usage. But then again, we always get the super ability at the same. Oh, excuse me, guys. At the same point. Will this year be the Deathless run? Magic 8-Ball says, I find it likely, Skarn. I find it very likely. Feeling Moog, I'm glad, is just better. This is life now. Life is just concern about Moog. Hello, save point. If you just overfarm, you should have no issue just not dying. Yes. Yeah, it's mostly upgrading your shit, because you can start hitting really hard. You can make some badass weapons. Reminds me, I don't think we ever did an annual D2. Not yet. Nope. We will be. I know you got that $100 in your pocket, K-Bob. You're ready for a little more tingle. But I got bad news for you. It's Sorceress, Necromancer, and Paladin remaining for D2. I'm not sure how hard those will be. Oh, do a TKI shake, Mangs. Was not ready for that. Das, thank you for the $1,000 donation. Really try to push that scam train up. We're at 43%, and now people should be awake in the chatting chamber, too. Thank you very much, Das. Keeping us in business over here. Valley's Guide to OP later. There are very powerful Paladin. There's very powerful builds for all three of those solo. I'd assume... I don't know. Sorceress can have some problems in Hell later on. It's okay. Amazon was... No, Amazon's garbage. We're talking Amazon Diablo 2. Anyone that thinks Amazon is good has never tried to play a fresh Amazon solo with no starter gear or anything. Either that or they're... no, I'm not going to say this because so many people are going to say, oh, I guess that must be an extra thing. I don't think so. No, I don't think so, Skarn. I think the problem with Amazon is you're either ice or lightning, basically, for everything. And the maggot lair in hell was just horrific. Well, you're not meant to sleep anyway, Addy. You're here for the long haul. Yeah, well, again, Beef, I think if you play solo and you clear through hell and you actually beat the game, you will have noticed deaths. Now, you have to keep in mind what the bar here is. The bar is I did not die a single time on any other character. Yeah, I didn't get that 𝕳𝖗𝖗 armor. I needed that low orbital plane. But they're very squishy. A lot of their melee skills are shit. So it's like either you go the Thunder Jab or you go the Ice Arrow. Oh, hey, Das, with another $100 donation. Oh, I see what this was. I see what this was. This was to reclaim #1 from the Dog of Slop, and you have done just that. Thank you very much, Das, for the $100 donation, improving once and for all that we love Das the most, at least for this week. It's really that easy to buy Toki's love with money. All right, I think we've got a boss fight coming up, and it's a very exciting one, but we're about 3 hours in. I gotta go blow my nose real fast. This is getting gross. I will be back in 1 second. I am choosing to AFK while the boost train's up intentionally. We'll be back. Oh, wait, thank you for that. Welcome back, Apple. And thank you as well, 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖗. Oh, that was crisp. Burning the crowd. We should have a fresh case of liquid death coming in tomorrow. Have no fear, guys. What is that you drink? I'm not allowed to say nice things about it. Well, it's liquid death, sparkling water. I tried to get my coughing done. There's going to be more. I would like to say nice things about them, War Panda, but they will not give me a sponsorship. With the amount of their fucking water, their blood water that I drink, I deserve a sponsorship. Why is it called Liquid Death? Because they wanted to sell cans of water, because it's water. Sells those in 4. Oh, they have 4-packs. Nice. I mean, the whole premise was to use their marketing skills to try and sell people on a product that was in cans versus bottles, because cans take substantially less time to break down. So yeah, they made it extreme and have seen good success with it. They've done well. But you know what? They give a good product. As much as I don't want to admit it, they do. It's got biker jacket insignia. Oh, yeah. Tastes like one, too. Fuck. This guy's such a piece of shit. Oh, yeah, I guess we did hear about, what was it, the African giant worm or something like that? This must be him. And it gets bigger and bigger. And I run into the AoEs. That's pretty cool, Beef. That's a good use of it. Maybe. I don't know how effective it is. What about the Alaskan bullworm? Do I want to know? Do I actually want to know? Sorry, Foobs. Get a strong FF8 vibe from this game. The character is it's like the portions of it, the size. Thanks, Boog. Again. Oh, the Alaskan bullworm is it's Metal Gear 2, Metal Gear Solid 2, huh? That's the meme. I don't know how you're supposed to dodge this, so fuck him very much. What about the Arcus sandworm? That's a Dune reference. I get that. Don't wish I have read the Dune. Yeah, there's probably a way to dodge this. And maybe if you stay in close, you're more likely to dodge it. But you do regenerate mana over time. The mana regeneration decreases the longer that you've been in battle, or I guess the more that it's already regen that battle. So you can't use it forever. But you can use it for a little while. What about the trouser snake? That's penis. Okay. Well, this is devolved very quickly. I swear to God, everything. Everything just goes back to wieners, bobs, or vagina. I was thinking of a funny name and I panicked. I only got the medical term. Thank you, Skarn, for trying. Let's get rid of some of these medicine ones. You want to... No, I'm not going to read that. You know what? I'm done. I'm done with you, DOS. Y'all a bunch of sex perverts. I'm just trying to play a classic video game, and you guys are smutting it up over here. Oh, baby. Here we go. Here's the good stuff. Your genes are stronger than I thought. Thanks. They're 𝕳𝖗𝖗. Come, my dear, let's go for a ride. Ha ha ha! Look at that fucking horse, though, in the backdrop. That's nice. He must just had a reverse drink. Holy shit, that horse just burst into flames. You know things are going to be serious when you hear the... Why? Why be on the human side? This is such a unique fight. Why not? I'm a human. Why are you going with them and not me? Welcome, Joe. What? It's the Black Knight. Give me your money. Give me your jeans. Bitch, get the fuck out of here. That's a 48 damage critical strike. Gosh, I think we're supposed to stay as far away from it as we can. Whoop. Oh, got hit by that one. Too slow. No, not gonna get the hit off this time. Whoop. There we are. Perfect. Song's about to pop off. Here it comes. It seems you still don't know who I am. Puts down automatic rifle to take out pistol? Well, if you don't know, your mitochondria will. That's why you were drawn to the opera. Hello, Peepo. What are you talking about? Here, let me explain directly. Oh boy, here we go. Offer Eve a paid sponsorship for Gap Jeans. I don't have that power. I don't know anyone who does, though. Stop it! Oh, she's got my foot! I think it has to be a lowercase t. If we join forces, all the other mitochondria in the world will. Stop! Oh, my feet tickle! Yeah, I'll switch back for the cutscene. That makes sense. That's total Resident Evil movie. Ooh, wipeout! Should have wore your seatbelt. Poor horse. Yeah, that thing suffered greatly. It's definitely what... Well, no, you know what? All the cutscenes are crazy. Every fucking cutscene in this game is crazy. I won't spoil the later ones. Damn, he really has just been sitting out here for like 2 hours. Answer me! Danny. Oh shit, glad you were late to the show, Ben. Ben? Weren't you going to the concert? Oh, with Sean, no. I came here with Mom, but she was all weird. What do you mean, Ben? I came with Mom so the three of us could be together. So that's why you came to get me. Mom went to the stage, but she freaked out. What do you mean Mom freaked out? I got near the stage and started to feel sick, so I wanted to go home. Mom wasn't herself, Dad. She left, and everyone went too. Lorraine? Really good one near the end, which I love. Does it involve flight? Casualties were much worse this time. We cannot put the lives of citizens in jeopardy any longer. We have orders to evacuate all citizens out of Manhattan. Fortunately, most people are out of the city for Christmas. What do we do, sir? We will stay and assist in neutralizing Eve. Shouldn't we leave it to the army? We're the ones that are supposed to be protecting this city. Any word from Ayaya? Damn it, where could she be? Daniel, I need you to help evacuate the citizens. She's our only hope against this thing now. I'm gonna go look for her. Shouldn't we stop him, sir? He lost Lorraine. He'll find Ayaya. You two help with the evacuation. Imagine evacuating all of New York City. Yeah, I like how they say no one's there for Christmas either, like that's true. Oh yeah, Christmas Eve, everyone just picks up and leaves New York City. Totally fucking realistic. Ben, I'm sorry. I have to go find Ayaya. Where'd she go? I don't know, but she's the only one out there that can fight the thing that hurt your mommy. He's taking it pretty well, considering his mom's dead. Like, died horrifically, lit on fire, burst into tang. Come on, sport. You like dogs? I'll introduce you to the best police dog in town. Oh, boy. Oh, yeah, she's fucking gone. Bork, bork. Can I show the boy the dog? Sure, let me open the fence. Hey, you got a visitor. What a wholesome moment that surely will not transform into something horrific. This is Shiva. The doggo's gonna get good eats. Yeah, you can say that again. Oh, I don't think I'll ever tire of that fucking hot dog spinning emote. Whoever uploaded that to BTTV is a legit genius. Ah, jeez, what a fucking mess. Whoa! He's got like X-Men powers. He stopped that taxi dead in its tracks. No, this is the city that that Daniel has been driving around like 100 miles an hour in. How many times I gotta tell you, we've blocked this off. You won't even find a cat on this street. I told you I've already contacted the police about this matter. What? I'm not getting anywhere with my English. These guys seem, hey, you Chinese? These guys seem like pretty respectable characters, and I'm sure they're going to be just fine. No, I'm Japanese. Nanda 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖸 𝕸𝖔𝖓. Oh, yes, you can speak Japanese. 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖗 𝕸𝖔𝖓. I am 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖗𝖍, Japanese. I'm not sure this guy speaks Japanese. Hey, if you can't speak the language, go back to your country. Calm down, take it easy, man. It's bad for your heart. I'm hot. Help! Yeah, they made him lovable for a reason. Yeah. What's up, Wonka? Well, I guess it's now or never. And this is where 𝕳𝖑𝖗 whips out a couple marshmallows on a stick and heats them up over the top of the cup. That's lit, fam. Spontaneous human combustion. I believe that's correct. You know why they call them s'mores, Wonka? Do you know, though? Ham-flavored roasted marshmallows, gross. I'll roasting hot dogs over an open fire. I've got no clue. Well, tonight you're going to learn, because this is an educational stream. They call them s'mores because you can't just have one. You always have to ask for some more. You'd think they'd at least try to stomp on him or pee on him or something. You expect the police officers to whip out their Johnsons and start pissing all over their dying comrade apple? Wow. I like the cut of your jib. Hospital? It reminds me of the one South Park episode where people hold in farts and are just bursting into flames. I vaguely remember this. God, imagine coming to and there's just this weirdo watching TV next to you and the screen's flickering like that. This is honestly how my first bad drinking experience went, actually. Yeah, I woke up, it was Matrix 3 on the TV with that fucking scene. Where Neo's fighting Agent Smith. Oh, it was awful. Who are you? 𝕳𝖗𝖗𝖍𝖗. I'm a scientist from Japan. He found you. And we loop back around to trouser snakes. I suppose that's true, Ducky. All things here are cyclic. There's no one out there but cops. It's a ghost town. Never seen anything like it. Pretty creepy, if you ask me. Where's Eve? What happened to the people in the Central Park? Ben was okay, but the rest of the audience, well, they just disappeared. Disappeared? You mean they weren't ignited? They all melted into slime and became one big mass. Yeah. Imagine saying that with a straight face. He knows his wife was in that mass, too. One big ass. Nice. Do you think that's why 𝕳𝖗𝖗's ass got so big in the second game? It was just all the leftover goop it melted and went right into her booty? That's something new. Nothing like that happened in Japan. Japan? A similar incident occurred several years ago in Japan. Although it wasn't as grandiose in scale as this one. Hey, give us the deets. It all started when a scientist's wife was involved in a car accident. The scientist tried to culture her liver cells in order to keep her alive. The scientist named those cells Eve. Eve? The liver cells multiplied and her mitochondria eventually took over her physical body. After acquiring the scientist's sperm, Eve tried to give birth to an ultimate being. Ultimate being? What kind of being? She, the being who mutated from the liver cells, couldn't maintain her body for long. By the way, before the car accident occurred, the wife had registered to have her organs donated. So after the accident, her kidneys were transplanted into a young girl. And Eve implanted a fertilized egg in the young girl who gave birth to the ultimate being. I was extremely interested in this and went to his science lab. Oh my god, where did science come from? Was extremely interested in this and went to his lab so that I could continue research. It was a science lab. Just adding a little bit on there. What's up, 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖸? Going good, man. Going good. After hearing about this incident, I had to fly over here. What the hell's going on here? Well, I wish I could explain more. 𝕳𝖗𝖗𝖏, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. I thought that monster had gotten a hold of you. Thought it was too late. When I felt Eve, something inside of me felt like it was being... You felt like you were about to be ignited, correct? Yeah. No, she's... Well, she's the only one that isn't affected. If I could melt your heart. Hey, Yogi with the 20 years of love and support. Fucking Toki getting all the money. Money, money, money! Money! Thank you very much, Yogi. I appreciate it, man. I will pocket it directly. I did watch your meme last night, too. It was, kind of creepy and interesting. I think the Hamburglers freaked me out the most. I think I may be a monster like her. What? What are you saying, 𝕳𝖗𝖏𝖏? I don't know. What if I ended up killing you? Ah, shut up. You know that's not. Please, Daniel, I don't know. I just don't know anymore. Please, go. Just stay away from me. 𝕳𝖏𝖏𝖏. No. Why is there a trash fire in this apartment that still has power? Seems like a fire hazard. Well, like Boxen said, New York, New York. Once I had a full night's sleep living in Sweden. It's 8 a.m. here. Oh, man, good on you. Ain't nothing sweeter than a nice night's sleep. I had one myself last night. I think I conked out to like 3:30 in the afternoon. It was so good. Hey, where do you think you're going? Yo, what's up, D-Gen? Welcome back to you. Even if I am a monster, I don't want to kill you, Daniel. Please. I could never forgive myself if I killed you. Yeah, well, the thing about trash fires, too, is not only are they a cheap way to heat up a room real fast, but you also can dispose of waste. So it's like a 2-for-1. What's waking up better than waking up with a Toki stream? Other than Folgers in your cup, maybe? Not much. Not much. You're my best partner, 𝕳𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏. I'll be by your side always. Just slowly walking away. Very slowly. I burned so much styrofoam for the environment. Yeah, for the environment and Gandalf. When I touched Eve. Oh, yeah, that feeling. Was it 𝕳𝖏? But 𝕳𝖏 died in the car crash with Mom. No, it just couldn't be. Oh, decaffeinated coffee crystals? You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Section 3. Selection. Save. That's right. 𝕳𝖏𝖏𝖏 and 𝕳𝖏𝖏. I want to see some meows in the chat. We do them in honor of Az, who seems to be doing much better. There we go. There's my kitty. I'm so glad we can loot this box now. It's been sitting back here taunting me. This is like one of the most evil things a developer can do. Put a loot chest behind you in the middle of a cutscene. Damn, Feta, you just had to go and screw it up, huh? Man, she even waited for this thing to burn out, too. Hey, what are you doing here?
Free country.
Oh, yeah, if they don't let you loot it after the cutscene, Micers, to hell with that. That was a long night. Sleep well?
You were here all night? I told you to go away. You could have died, you know.
Wonder if he's sitting where someone is previously pissed. Well, I mean, New York's been around for what? 8 billion years or something, 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖗? So, statistically, every part of New York has been peed on by at least one person. Scientists can't believe anything without proof. It's just one of those things. And besides...
What?
Oh, nothing. Is this an accurate depiction of New York? Oh yeah, spot on. Damn, Daniel. No traffic. This is the way it ought to be around here.
Daniel?
So, what are we sitting around for? We got work to do.
Daniel?
Thanks. All right, we're gonna need some bigger weapons. Let's go to the gun shop over there and stock up. All right, let's do some totally legal acquisition from the shop that's closed down while everyone's out of town. You're looking kind of squirmy over here. They weren't kidding when they said they sell guns here in America, were they? No, they weren't. This is it. We'll help ourselves with some ammo. Perfect. Out of the way, What? Daniel, no. Sorry, but it's the only way. Jesus Christ, he's drawing. Oh my God, he hit her. He hit her. Fortunately, I can just cast heal 1 on myself. We'll be okay. Are you really a cop? We think so, but we don't have any scientific proof if that's what you're asking. He's unhinged. That's why I love him. He really is. God, the fucking scene at the end. Pretty sure you could have just thrown a brick. Yeah. The perfectly good trash can? Oh, you dunk him with a trash can? Well, yeah, the door opens. We unlocked it and had a key. What if it was unlocked and we just never checked? So I don't think we can take this massive array of weapons, but there are a couple spots where you can loot something at. Hey, Laura, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well on this lovely day. What are these? Are these chests? Your inventory's full. Fuck! How could you do this to me? Yeah, the assault rifle needs to get stacked to the ceiling. And eventually we'll transfer all that to another item. Boop, 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 boop. Ooh, like the M11? Or how about the Club 2, the clubbening? Can I get rid of the Club 1? Will it let me do that? Yes. Oh, I'm doing great, thank you, Alar. Another day in paradise over here. Other than the whole Moog virus thing. Which I will continue to harp on. I thought we got a shotgun in here or something, too. It lingers, just like the man himself. Yep. Wasn't there a song about lingering, too? It lingers. Yeah, I seem to remember that one being no good. By the Cranberries, Feta knows. And 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖗𝑔𝖗 knows. I'm just glad Moog's feeling better. Yeah, fuck him. I'm glad they fixed it. I'm glad they fixed Moog. It was just so frustrating. Dude, was there a shotgun here, Skarn? I remember there being something sneaky somewhere that I felt proud about finding, but maybe I'm full of shit. No shoddy here, okay. Why do you know so much about this game, Skarn? It's bothering me. Did you write a guide? You know, when I first played Dino Crisis, actually, I had someone join us, and they stuck around for a while. They used to pop in, who wrote the #1 game facts guide for Dino Crisis. Bullet cap +2. Would you look at that? I'm sure that's fine. And yes, I beat the Chrysler Building at least twice. You are truly a demented individual, Skarn. Thank you for being my friend. It takes like 2 hours. You okay? And Tingle only takes 10 hours to beat too. Have you ever played this game? What's your first impression? Sometimes they like to hide things. I could have sworn there were more things hidden on environmentals. It's the best game I've ever seen. Nah, he's gonna say something along the lines of, it's alright, but it's no breakdown. Well, it's no breakdown, but it'll do. I like it. I've just seen a lot of people playing it. I've just seen people, a lot of people playing. Yeah, the smell of this place gives you the creeps. It's a CVS pharmacy. It's meant to give you the creeps. It's the best pharmacy I've seen. Here, here, Blaze. Sir, do you have something to say to me that I cannot spam through? So many types of medication, and they all seem so strong. Would you like to shoot this one too, Daniel? If you have a super tool, you can take the random effect off, but there's a better one soon that doesn't have it. Is that for the best? I don't know what guns are good. Maybe that's the one. I forget. Duke built something really cool for me. I remember it cleaned up pretty hard. What's up with him? All of a sudden, he's a happy camper. I won't ever understand these scientist types. Ah, I see. But the weapon itself is good? Is that true? You know, I've always been partial to the explosive effect on the shotgun. That's just a good time. I don't know how powerful it is for endgame DPS if you're trying Chrysler Building, but it's fun. I'm a big proponent of fun. Speaking of fun, I haven't spent my points, have I? Oh, yeah. That's a lot of points. Howdy to you, Perrin. Happy Friday, by the way. Well, happy Toki Friday. You can steal burst off the shotgun. Aw, don't threaten me with a good time. So it's a machine gun that's a shotgun. It's mine as well? Dude, nice. The very dark aisle. The night is a very dark time for me. Okay, there should be something here. That's a box. I know a box when I see one. That's it right there. One more goodie in here, I'm sure of it. We just have to find it. I give up. I've given up. There are no more goodies. We found everything. Boo, boo, boo. Doo. The fuck do you mean my inventory's full? Is that the goodie? No. No. There it is. I knew there was one more. I fucking knew it. I could smell the damn thing. 8, 15, 19. Well, the CR Vest 1 looks like it's just plain better. So what we're gonna do is slap that bad boy on. Yeah. Then we're gonna grab our tool. Not in that way, guys. Come on, mines and gutters. And we're gonna take that item, which had plus 10 defense on it, and just wrangle it on over to the CR Vest. The CR vest will be lost. Hold on a second. Did I do that right? No. No. What the hell am I doing? Okay, I actually had to read it that time. I don't think I've actually read that copy pasta yet. SP Vest 1 will be lost. Good, okay. Do, 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 do. Mom found the P vest. Ew, is that just a vest you have in your closet that you pee on when you gotta go? That wouldn't even absorb most of it. That would just make a mess. Nothing in your room would smell like piss. Are you serious, Feta? That's gross. So I tried to go out the inn. Can't do that. The doors are one way. They only open one way. All right, I think we've got everything. Hashtag looted and pillaged. Hey, you're supposed to be up in the front with me. I'm sorry, Daniel. Your driving scares me. We are all set. The roads rules do not apply here anymore. We can take the shortest route through Manhattan. People have been pretty cool about the gloves lately. Why would you say that? Well, of course they have, because they've heard about the up-and-coming community challenges. Soho, I think, is the next area for... I'm sorry, the secret area, right? No, Soho might be like the projects area. Shit. I'm going anyway. Fuck it. Daniel seems to like the apocalypse. There are some people, Romhack, who do not fit well into normal society. They're not ready to fit into the cookie cutter shape. And Daniel is one of them. They will thrive on chaos. When those types of situations arise, they will rise to the top with them. And yes, we did go to the wrong spot. All right, we'll try again. Apparently, we can't get to that secret little area yet. It's not secret, it's a side area. But I remember there being some good shit there. Let's say we probably have to go to NYPD. Central Park is if you want to grind junk, which I'm not going to grind 300 junk. He just turned the longer of the two rotational routes. That's bizarre. On Christmas of all times, what's the matter with this town? Man, I gotta get out of here. Start up a ranch or something quiet in the countryside. Yeah, man, you do just that. And I'll see you in the next game. I mean, you already have a few junks. They're not in... No, I don't. Do I? Did I put them away? I think we're junk-free. Grind junk. God, that would be so boring. Are you kidding me? We'd spend the entire night doing it and get, like, nothing from it. Oh, I'm sorry. It is supposed to be the best item in the game. Let's see. Ben was supposed to be down here playing with Doggo. Let's see if the dog ate him. Oh, okay. From that image here, it looked like the dog was bleeding on the ground dying. Okay? Getting a little closer, I can see Ben was hanging out behind it. They're sleeping. Isn't that cute? Hee hee. Shiva, you're tickling me. Hee hee. Doggy not enjoying grinding. I like a grind when it's necessary. You know, if there's one thing I love, it's going to the club. Do, 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 do. You stepped on Ben's neck to play with that dog. Out of the way, Ben! There's a doggo. I have to confirm if I can pat it. Maybe we weren't supposed to come here. I don't know. That's cool. They let you go wherever you want. Kind of. Within reason. If Ben was also a dog, you wouldn't have stepped on him. That's true, because dogs are lovable. Whereas children are questionably lovable. Ben seems like a good kid, though. He doesn't smell, he's not loud. He somewhat does what his dad says. I bet we were supposed to go back. Okay, fuck this. I'm gonna go back to the museum and see if 𝕳𝖗𝖗 has anything new for us. See if we can find Mother, 𝕳𝖗𝖗𝖔𝖗. Guess he's doing a pretty good job keeping it together, considering his mom just died. Yeah, his mom died and his dad is like not existent in his life. His mom turned into a fine jelly paste. That's kind of fucked up. Yeah, big yikes. I'd like to imagine that Daniel would scoop his mom up and put her in a jar and keep her in the fridge. And then one day Ben would come home and make a bagel and Daniel would see him with some jelly smeared all over his face. Oh, hell. Is there any place with a research facility? Research facility? I'd like to conduct an experiment and test something. It might be relevant. How about the facility in the museum where Clamp is at? They had some really extensive equipment there. Man, no way, anyway but there. He should have been evacuated by now. It should be fine. That weirdo, he's definitely not evacuated. I'm expecting a big tip for this. Your mind goes weird places. I don't think that's that weird, Scarn. Jelly and bagels? I mean, sure, most people do cream cheese, but it's perfectly normal to put jam on a bagel. Daniel can't afford a jar. It'd be a reused Ziploc. Oh, man, that's the best we got. Bury me in the meat drawer. So this is the American Museum of Natural History. It's just what I imagined. I can find a research facility in this building? Yeah, hopefully we won't run into the jerk who runs it. Since he's been evacuated, it should be empty. You can put pizza on a bagel. Bagels are pretty magical. Just not every day. Don't eat a bagel every day. For a lab in a museum, it does have a fairly extensive equipment. So what do you want to test? Yes, of course, let me see. I was able to extract a gel-like substance from 𝕳𝖗𝖗𝖔𝖗's clothing. Gel? Is it from Eve? Yes, it appears to be a remnant of Eve's cells. You can put cream cheese and jelly on a bagel at the same time. Can you? Can you really? Is it good? Is this something you would suggest trying? It sounds like too much. Yeah, we were watching some 90s commercials earlier. I think you might have missed out. It was good stuff. Wow. Yeah, give me a suggestion on a jam you like a flavor or something. I'll give it a go. Do it with strawberry. All right, I've got my suggestion then. Apple, so it shall be. Strawberry from feta as well. I'd go for the strawberry jelly. It's like a cheesecake. Jesus Christ, you guys are chiming in one after another. This is beautiful. Do you guys heat up the bagels to the point where the shit melts, or just eat them room temp, or just a little warm? At the cellular level, her power cannot be as strong as 𝕳𝖗𝖗𝖗 said previously. Hot in all capitals. Okay. Wow. Toast. A bit warm. All right. All right, we've got two directions now. I'm being pulled apart like William Wallace. Hey, what are you doing? I just want to conduct this experiment to see whether or not... his lab coat, or whatever the hell that is way too big. Or maybe his legs and pants are just way too small. Oh, yes, this is exactly it looks as I thought. Go ahead and take a look. Ice cream bagels. I think I'm gonna try to make my own Choco Tacos since they're gone. I looked up a recipe. It does not look too hard. You just need like a waffle cone, ice cream, and some chocolate syrup. I toast, then add butter, then put jelly and cream cheese on top, and I like to swirl it around with a knife so it looks pretty. Have you no restraint, Apple Blossom? Have you no restraint whatsoever? That's all the toppings. That is an everything bagel with toppings. Oh, I remember these guys from Phantasmagoria too. I'm a stoner, of course not. Add some rainbow sprinkles on there too. Man, don't give her any ideas. Your cells are completely surrounded by them. As you can see, the mitochondria. Eve has taken over the nucleus. In a similar manner, the beasts that attacked you probably are experiencing the same thing. Does the mitochondria really have the power to control the nucleus? No, the normal mitochondria never has such a power, but Eve's mitochondria has gone through tremendous evolutionary changes. This is what I think happened to Eve's mitochondria. Normally, mitochondria require oxygen when they generate energy called ATP, which at this time, the mitochondria request energy from the nucleus. Without the energy supply from the mitochondria, the nucleus cannot function. So in essence, the two organelles constantly rely on each other. But in this case, it seems that Eve developed the power to reverse this symbiotic relationship. Evolution, or even mutation, seems likely in this case. Reverse the cycle? Look at this. Even with a limited number of cells, her cells have this much power. Can you imagine how much power Eve has within her whole body? Medea? Yeah. Yes? Could you test my cells? Yes, of course, but I want to know. I want to know why I have the power to fight her. I want to know where I stand with her. Ayaya? Please, Medea, I need to know why. Yes, of course. Thanks, Medea. Could you step over here, please? I've made a ramen sandwich. I would judge you, but I've done something similarly starchy before. I'll need your arm. Like this? Here. Yes? Oh! Let me just set this up here. Yeah, once upon a time, Mikers, when I was still eating spaghetti, this might have been the last time I ate spaghetti. Maybe this is what put it over the top. I decided to make a stromboli, or like a calzone, but instead of having regular ingredients on the inside, I just put a bunch of fucking spaghetti in there. It was just literally, you know, fucking pizza dough with spaghetti, tomato sauce, and then folded it up together. And it was not great. It was very starchy. I don't know if that's the right word. Yeah, the carb pouch. I would not recommend it. Meats are much better. Or, you know, sauce and veggies. I think you'd better see for yourself. What is it? Is something wrong? Red Robin had a ramen burger bun at some point? Wasn't good. Ugh. Well, bless you, Red Robin, for trying. Pretty sure YouTube has top ramen videos of what, like ramen cooking? Definitely. I've seen some cool shit. Has anyone ever had a yakisobe roll? Saucy soba noodles stuffed in a bun. So many carbs. So good. I don't think I've tried it. Their buns are like more fluffy though, aren't they? Do you realize what's happening? Your mitochondria are supplying more energy to the nucleus of your cells. It's almost as if they are protecting the nuclei from Eve's mitochondria. Why does Aya's mitochondria have this kind of power? I don't know, Are you familiar with Richard Dawkins' theory of the selfish gene? In simple terms, it states that genes act in a manner to preserve and ensure survival of the species. Hey man, I don't read those scientific journals. What are you trying to say? Depending on how you look at it, you can say that Eve is trying to destroy all mitochondria except her own. In response to that, Aya's mitochondria has developed the power to rebel. Why only Aya's? Shouldn't it be the same for us as well? We should also have that power based on... That seems to follow the natural order of things, but I'm sorry, I don't know why. Freeze! Jesus Christ. What are you doing in my lab? This is breaking and entering. Why haven't you evacuated the city yet? I am asking why you people are in my lab. We're just We've received orders to evacuate this city. Professor, you really should.
I tell you, cops are the ones corrupting this fine city.
I'm sorry. It was my fault. You see, I asked them to bring me here.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, I'm, 𝕳𝖗𝖗𝖍𝖗 𝕸𝖔𝖓, and I'm a scientist from Japan.
You were using my electronic microscope?
You like doing science stuff with my microscope?
What is this? Where did you get this specimen? You, where did you get these cells?
Those are... I don't know.
Do you take me for a fool? With cells like these, they must affect the body's natural state. Oh, shut up. I'll just ask Officer 𝕳𝖗𝖏. Your cells contain a tremendous amount of energy.
Do you feel any... bodily changes? You should feel somewhat hot, no? Speak up, officer, I can't hear you. Have you lost consciousness anytime recently? Hey! Hey, what the hell is this? What's my boy's name doing here? Lawrence, or Lorraine. Lorraine's on here too. Clamp! You tell me. You tell me what that list is for. Tell me, you hear? I'm feeling bodily changes. Oh yeah, especially with some of those booty shots. Let go of me. I don't have anything to tell you. Anything. What? Daniel, calm down. Daniel? Damn, Daniel. Get out of here. Daniel looks like he's about to fucking punch this dude's lights out. And I am totally for it. Sorry to disturb you, but you have been officially... Oh, Jesus Christ. But we do have to officially warn you of the evacuation. Please remember that. I just noticed you call her Aya. Yeah, her actual name is Aya, right? A-Y-A. So it's tradition around these parts. I think have we since gotten rid of the Aya emote? Because there were too many weebs here. But, the essence still stays. Officer 𝕳𝖗𝖏, do you enjoy having that barbarian for a partner? Yeah, I do. Guilty. Oh, no, thank you. Bye. Ew. Yeah, get that anime out of here. It's too late now. It's too late to do anything. Of course, does Eyes on B have a similar joke? That's great. It's fucking great. Jesus Christ, Grunt, you got a whole collection. Yo, what's up, Cradlestone? Pretty good game. Pretty good game. All gift subs, not my fault. Yeah, okay, whatever you gotta say. Are you telling me you're into this anime stuff? Damn him, one of these days. Daniel, please slow down, you're gonna kill us. What was that list? It was an HLA type listing. Oh my god, I didn't think about it. I'm not sure if this was the implication a second ago. Someone just linked the Steve Buscemi face from Billy Madison. Is that what the list was for? Dude's fucking crossing names off of his hit list? Oh shit. Me? Anime? Never. What a kawaii emote though. Gross, you guys will be talking about Final Fantasy XIV next. Are you talking about the critically acclaimed MMO, Final Fantasy XIV, that's free up to level 60, including the Heavensward expansion pack? No, we wouldn't talk about that. It's a list to see whether organs will be rejected when transplanted. Why the hell are Ben and Lorraine on the list? There's a list of people with matching HLA types, so... Damn, I'm gonna get him! I'm going back to the station and getting the tiny hammer to break his fingers with, maybe? I guess we don't get to choose. We gotta go. And when you gotta go, you gotta go. He got so mad he honked at nobody. Yeah, right? What the hell happened here? I don't think I've hit a horn on an automobile for, Ever. I don't think I've ever done it, actually. At any point in my life. She's here. I'll go look around. You two stay here and try not to burst into flames. Hell no! I'm not going to sit around and wait for this thing to kill my family. Daniel! Wait, Here, take this. This is quite possibly the worst part of this game. This is negative inventory right here. This dude just gives you these worthless charms. And you might carry them around thinking they give you stats, but you would be wrong. But it does set up for a nice ending. With 14 about 3 months ago to prep for Wrath. Oof. Those both sound awful to me right now. I'm sorry. What do they actually do? Take up inventory space. That's it. I don't think you can drop them. I have to honk at people about once a week to pay attention because people around here don't pay attention. Yikes. Well, Sark, honk if you're horny. I'm getting help. Hold on. Ah, shit, he died. What, have we looped around a lot? Yes, we have, Apple. Like a month or two ago, and frankly, it's disgusting. Wrath, I'm sorry, guys. Wrath wasn't even good. It wasn't. Okay? Many people have fond memories of Wrath, because by that point, they had solidified their friend groups. And there were good times to be had with said friends. Gosh, I feel old. That's because you are, Apple. Are they like a thing to make sure you have room for a later item? No, they just like to get annoyed. It's like a gimmick. Thanks, you're welcome. Honest and true, you're welcome. But there's that, War Panda. I guess they have created a situation where you're monopolized by their product, and if you don't like their base game, then well, this is all you got. It's a bizarre monster. It's called an aware wolf. Oh shit, he drops offense 1? Nah, fuck that, we gotta farm. It's time to farm. Offense, yes. The PvP in Wrath was something. When that shit came out, it was unbelievably broken. Let me tell you about high-end arena in that game. Let me tell you the tales of the Death and Decay rune that had a 50%, I think it was, maybe 30% chance every tick of your AoE Death and Decay on a Death Knight to cause a horror effect that could not be cleansed. And you would toss it down in an AoE in arena, and it would just constantly fucking fear over and over. It was a cooldown, it was brainless, it was so dumb. Let me tell you about the explosive arrow change. You guys are getting me off topic here, by the way. Oh shit, it's me. Where Blizzard, in their infinite balancing wisdom, which they have not been able to do for fuck knows how long, decided to make an ability that was a dot, that was a 6-second cooldown. It ticked 3 times over those 6 seconds, and it would kill any player with the damage it did on the beta, and they thought that was okay. I was soloing 5-man elite stuff like it was nothing. It was crazy, and they actually let it hit with release for like a week, and then everyone, surprise, surprise, complained. That's not 100% gear-based, no. It is heavily gear-based. I think people get too distracted with the notion of skill, though. I think it's important to be rewarded for the progression that you've achieved, assuming that said progression also required skill to attain, which is where they really fall off for me. Because after a while, they just hand out loot like it's nothing. What is this? This isn't a trash pit, right? This is... No, this is drop items. I don't think we want to drop items. Store equipment. Yeah, we'll slap most of these things away. Away, away. If you want to talk about gear-based PvP too, I would challenge you to find anyone that has even the season before current PvP gear and have them fight somebody without any PvP gear and see how they do. That resilient shit and whatever they switched it to made the game so miserable. But at any point in the game's existence, there have been disgusting things you could do that seem extraordinarily skillless. That is nothing new. For you, I don't know what these are. I can't see what their stats are either. I'd like to merge our shitty stuff into the good stuff if we can, but we don't have any tools anyway, so I guess that doesn't matter. Well, we're looking clean there. Do I actually? We might actually have a tool somewhere. We do. We have one tool. Oh my god, and so many cruddy medicines. Get rid of the junk. Like playing Fury Warrior, because spinning is fun. Try spinning. It's a cool trick. So I think we can find a key somewhere. You can't. Plenty of tools around here. Giggity goo. If this were, oh, he's here. So can we farm a gun piece from him over and over? Oh, that'd be awesome. Dude, this guy hits so fucking hard. Are you serious? Look at that. Don't know the odds. Skarn, please never tell me the odds. Look how hard he hits with his AoE nonsense. That's crazy. They're not gonna die. We're fine. Hey, Puppy Zebra, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Wow, that's so much damage. We're so far away, too. No wonder he drops a frickin' permanent damage upgrade. Oh, sorry. I shouldn't have coughed into the mic. Watch out for the melees. Shoot him! Come on, gun part. Ooh, we got energy shot too. Well, it's not what we wanted, but it's what we got. I guess you could technically farm junk here too, but it would take an eternity. And we should probably save between them too, because eventually I'm going to get myself killed. It is inevitable. That med 2 is Dogman, right. So the birds will drop meds 1, and the Dogman... Yeah, because the birds drop junk too, eh? What you gonna do with all that junk? All that junk inside that trunk. I guess we can bounce between him and Ratman to keep our health up. Unless Ratman's a dickwad, too. We could, and I've never done the junk farm, so it would be something cool, but we got a lot of games to play still, and I'm clocking us at least like 4 days past the supposed end of Horror Month. This does seem like it'd be faster than the park, but then again, if you've got a lot of inventory space, the park would be a very easy farm. I want to get a save in real fast, though. I'll take the over on that bet. You think so? We got like 5 days. Sweet Home will be short. Michigan's short. Oh shit, my boy. Warner! Man, Eve really caught us off guard. Most of our men were out. I'm getting help. Hold on. Oh, we always do Code Veronica. I love Code Veronica. It's a personal favorite. Like, for me, it's OG Resident Evil 2, OG 1, Code Veronica. Yeah, we're down to one night on Harvester. Maybe a little over if we're not, you know, I don't know. I can get lost, but probably not. I think one night's probably about right. I don't know. I probably shouldn't take an extra day this week. I feel bad because I missed some time for TwitchCon, and I know I'm going to miss a couple extra days at Thanksgiving because I got some plans. But we'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling Thursday. You always were such a kidder. Anybody in the office? We gotta look. There might be some cool hidden items in here. Or a dead police officer. Hey, are you okay, man? Where's the captain? He went to look for Ben. No, hold on, please. I hope you're happy. He used the last of his life force to give you some worthless information. And now he's dead. He's just fucking dead. Just making sure we didn't have to interact twice. Sometimes you do, and you get something extra for it. Resident Evil Code Rock is longer than you think every time. I think it's an 18-hour game right now, Feta. I think I've tempered my expectations on it to a reasonable length. But you know what? To hell with it. If it's a little bit longer than the 4th, I ain't gonna be upset. You know I love Horror Month. My favorite time of the year. The best time of the year. It's the best of the times and the worst of the times. Pow! Shot him right in the mitochondria. Her legs are kind of spidery. She has a weird body shape. They're coming off of the Final Fantasy VIII train. I think. Was this after 8? I think maybe. It seems like it should be. It's low poly and like they made the characters very tall and slender in both games. I'm sorry, Ben's gone. Where? I don't know. Shiva went berserk and Ben went after her. What? Ugh. Everyone's fucking dead. Except Ben, thankfully, the child. Her legs look like pool noodles. Well, that's a thought I maybe can see. Kind of extreme. Shiva does not look berserk in that image. But about a month and a half after 8. Okay, quick dev cycle. I wonder if they had the same people model these characters, or if maybe there was just some blending on the teams. Can we get back in here? I think we had some opportunities here for some secret stuff. Weapons department, authorized person. Come on, I'm authorized. Come on, it's my birthday. Now where's that fucking werewolf at, huh? Man, maybe we can only kill him twice. You know, I prefer the Final Fantasy VII look to the 3rd. I don't know why. I was very off-put the first time I played Final Fantasy VIII by the more realistic-looking proportions. I know that sounds crazy. But yeah, 8 put me off for that reason. Then we came back and played it later. Harry Potter Sorcerer's Stone PS1 graphics. We played that one, right? We played the first one. That was a fucking meme and a half. I liked it. It was cutting edge. I bet you did. I will say, the intro cutscene with Cypher and Squall in that field of flowers, that shit stayed with me for all time. It's like burned into my mind. I forget, do you level up gun skill and magic? In this one, you level up your magic skill just by using it, Taco. So the more you use it, the more stuff you get. You level up your guns by getting components that you cram into the guns. And then you can grab another gun you have and smash it up into gel and cram it into your gun to transfer all the stuff from an old to a new. Gotta go find Ben. Yeah, everyone died for Ben. Hope he was fucking worth it. Hey, what's up, Banewall? Remember when 8 first released? And my friend invited us over to watch the opening video. We thought it looked better than real life. Shit. Good friend. I had a bunch of friends that had consoles that I didn't have, and they all wanted to play outside. It was always extremely bizarre to me. Like, oh man, we could play all these generation-defining games together. Wouldn't that be fun? No, let's go outside. Let's pick up sticks and throw them at each other. Like fucking cavemen. Ooh, is that auto potion? They had shit parents. Realistically, they probably had good parents. I mean, I guess half the reason, too, I would want to go to places like those is my parents had very strict rules. You have to play outside until it's dark out. No video games until after homework. That's stupid stuff. Whoa. Yeah, it's structured life. Video games were nightly. Yeah, Feta 2. Feta 2. We get ammo. Come on, I don't need your damn ammo. Yo, Mangs, I think you'll find, though, the outside world does have a lot of cool shit. A lot of neat stuff out there. Every cop clinging to life to give you ammo, right? I just have to live a little longer so I give these 6 bullets to Aya. Oh, God, she's not gonna make it. Parents would us outside because me and my brother would fight and break everything inside the house. I got some good gaming memories for summers, too. Most of them weren't alone, though. I did have one cool friend who was very rich. And he had an entire, like, a massive basement that was just, like, him and his brother and sister's gaming area. Like, they each had a corner, kind of the basement. It's shaped like a cross, actually. They each had, like a section. And he had a fucking sofa bed and 2 chairs, or 2, like, reclining chairs. And he'd always have, like, all the best fucking games, all the new consoles. And that dude got it. Although, unfortunately, he got into smoking weed in middle school and stopped caring about games. It was kind of a shame, because he was a super smart kid, and then he just went straight hippie. Like, he was very into programming, even at that age. He was always in advanced classes. So, you know, I lived in his shadow for a long time, wanted to do programming stuff, too. I was always behind. And then he had a roommate that had a bunch of child porn on his computer, and they both got busted, and he went to jail, too. So I get the last laugh. Me. My best friend's parents wouldn't let us be inside the house when they weren't there. So we dragged the N64, the TV porch out. Oh, shit, that's big brain. Big fucking brain. No, he's not a scientist. He was engaged at that time, too. To a pretty cool chick. And that was off afterwards. Oh, shit, can I? Okay, I can't get out of here. Oh, it just comes down to the individual for sure. I think this guy had a very structured life up until that point, and then once he found out that, like, you can kind of go wild, that wild went a little too far. That's not how I expected that story to end, Toki. Just remember, 2B, I always win. Okay, I always come out on top. No matter what I have to plant on his computer. 15 years after I haven't talked to him. Woo! How does your roommate having that get you in jail? I think that he was aware of it, and there was like a copious amount. Like, their apartment was basically used for a mass amount of server traffic on other people downloading from them. I don't think they were involved in the making of, and I believe he may have had some on there too. I got most of this, jokes aside, I got most of this secondhand from news articles in our area, so I don't know what's actually true. Like I said, after middle school, I didn't talk to this kid, and this happened when he was like fucking 26. And your friend was always such a kid, or gross. You always win, except with Chili's. That's true, Duke. Very true. Duke, you don't happen to have like a save file floating around, pre-built, ready for me to defeat the Chrysler building, just off chance, do ya? Oh shit, double werewolf. What does it mean? It means I die, right? I don't think I can win this. These guys hit hard as fuck. Okay, they're not casting their roar nonsense, though, so... There's the roar. Piss off. Let me take a look. I'm pretty sure you were the one that sent it to me ages ago. So I was going to look and see at our Discord history, since this was back before I moved, so it's on a different computer, which I might still have the hard drive for, actually. I think it might still be plugged in here. Double medicine. Get fucked on. They could have dropped weapon parts. They could have done it. Pretty sure you did that last year. Maybe. I think we YouTubed it last year. Maybe. I don't know. Could be. It'd be nice if that was it. Would bring me great joy to be able to clear through it. Parasite Eve music is it's so chill. If you want weapons, then why don't you farm junk? That sounds like a fun thing to do. No, it does not. Do I need to grab this through the window, not through back here? Pardon me. That's dangerous. You have a YouTube, not a good one. I was uploading my VODs to store them there, but it's so tedious from Twitch. If you want them to be in order... YouTube does not let you rearrange the ordering of things, so I was sending parts of videos over. Oh, there we go. And if you do them more than one at a time from Twitch's export system, they can go over at any order, and it looks ugly, so it drove me nuts. I should probably just make them private and send them all over for my storage. But yeah, it's probably 𝕳𝖗𝖗88, I don't know. I wouldn't. If you want to watch any VODs, all the VODs are on Twitch. There's a link down below to the 𝕳𝖗 Hub, that'll get you there. The 𝕳𝖗 Hub is actively maintained by To Be Fair. Does a great job. All right, real fast, because I have been going too long here. I can probably leave it on here so we get some nice tunes. I will be back in just a second, guys, and then we shall check out the next cool cutscene. See it linked in our chat log? Yes, I am, Duke, I am. I'll be back in just a second. Sounds like we're going to have that file, too. They break the window. There's a door right there. They're very thoughtless. It's very rude of them. Hey, thank you, Apple and Alar, for the welcome backs. All right, I know there's supposed to be a key that we can find. Did I actually already get it? I don't know. We might have. But I want to get into that damn locker and get the card. There's something down there. Welcome forward. Ah, I get what you've done. I see what you've gone and done. Yikes. That's a lot of webs. We tried to use the Parasite shot or whatever it's called just for shits. I don't know. Could be fun. Just thinking out loud. Energy shot? Yeah. Look at you knowing things. I'm basic. If it's not for Liberace or whatever the final ability is called, it's always heal. No breaks, only heals. Oh, rough time to reload. Do we go for it? Yeah, I can go for it. So anyway, I started blasting. It's the best. What is it? What would TKI horror be? Oh, fuck me. It's there. I can't see it on my end. I'm sorry. Liberate? I'm pretty sure it's called Liberate. Yeah, there you go. Because you liberate them from their existence. Storage key. Okay, that might be the downstairs key. Save. And there's some boxes up here, too. CR Evade. I wonder if that's any good. Do I not get it? Or is it something else? Oh, fuck, it's one of these, isn't it? Yo, look at that! Nah, that's my bad, 2B. I forgot. I can't see that emote because I gotta restart stream if I want to see it for Chatterino. I forgot we uploaded that one tonight. Might be status resistance. Fancy. I did look over on my other monitor and see what the horror one was about. Yeah, Mikers and Skarn got us some new emotes tonight. Oh, bless the medicine 3. Alright, I think storage is downstairs. I was pretty sure we could find a key on a dead body, though. Maybe we should go a little further up here. I was shocked how easy it is. I still can't believe it's not emote. Alright, let's see what energy shot's about, huh? Well, it did kill him, but I am left vulnerable afterwards. And it ate all my energy too, shit. Hard to deny the one-shot potential is not fantastic, because it is. Ooh, can't catch me with your web. Die, monster. Ow, he fucking punched me, dude. What the fuck? Of course, these guys respawn. I really just wanted the werewolf to respawn. I forgot in Death Stranding, you had to cover your bullets in piss and blood to hunt ghosts. Okay, I haven't played that, but that has me a little bit more interested. Wow, what a sell.
Toki, remember when I talked to you in the DMs about heartbreak and always making massive growth? This trial I'm in fucking sucks, but man, I could literally feel myself changing under pressure.
Well, good on you, Ragnar. Don't turn to the bottle, man. I will, if you get drunk, I will relentlessly mock you. Stay strong. You go to our conversation to search Parasite. You can find it. Thank you, Duke. This is also a chance for me to give credit where credit's due. Shiva, are you okay? Oh, I'm not feeling so good, Ben. Ben, get away from her! Let go. Shiva's sick. Stop! Don't hurt Shiva. She isn't Shiva. Eve's turned her into a monster. A monster? Close your eyes, Ben. Oh, baby, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Bork, bork. All right, well, it seems like Baker has this under control. So I'm going to take my time and make sure we get all the loot. It's my prerogative right now. It's a weird horse. You're not touching him. He's got the body shape of a McNugget. It's terrifying. Or like one of those, one of the turtles from Super Mario Brothers, the live-action movie. Arrgh! It has a cloaca. Neat. Not my doggo. Oh, hell. Is that a werewolf? No, it's just these filthy rats. Some lucky crits. Bad timing on the attack, though. Cast your fireball, wizard. Trying to pick my eyes out. Teach him who makes all the rules. I'm the biggest rat. Those are my rules. Oh, fuck, they dropped the fucking tool. Are you serious? Never mind, these guys kick ass. I am quite taken, actually, with these rats. Yes, quite taken. In fact, they call me Liam Neeson because I'm so taken. Ah! Please help me. I stepped outside and those things were all over. You'll be safer here. Don't leave this room. Okay. Hey, you're hurt. No, 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 don't heal me. You can save that for later. Because I just healed me. It's one of those dark rooms. It looks like there could be some shit hiding around somewhere. Noob move, man. Yeah, well, you know what? I'm going to have all the energy later. Because she'll give me another one, I'm sure. Toki, one shit. Liam Neeson, 88. I think that's supposed to be one shot, right? The infamous one shit. Sometimes you only gotta go once. Dude, do you have the key to the locker by chance? Yes! I'm not gonna make it. Take my stuff. It's in my locker. Huh? Don't you remember these guys were bragging in the locker room earlier? Hell yeah, dude. He's dead, Jim. All right, we're going back. And in this case, Perrin, back is indeed forward. So here we are. I love coming full circle. I do think this game could have used perhaps some better movement. The speed and the animations are not ideal. Definitely not ideal. It's an ordeal. All right, finally we can find out what he was hiding in that locker room. She runs like me to the bathroom. You've got like, it looks like you're in a hurry, but you're really not. You're not afraid to let it run down your leg. What? What do you mean? It's a spoiler baseball card. What the heck? I didn't see. What was it? Your inventory's full. That game, just keep fucking laughing, all right? Laugh it up! Oh, I forgot to put this idiot's charm away, too. God damn it. It wouldn't... Did it let me? Look, man. All right, Shoot. Oh, BP. Yeah, big brain. Yes, you can store them. So what the heck does a trading card do? Do you know what it does offhand, Mangs? Who needs revives in the no death run? Well, revive is like it brings you back before you would die, so it's like a safety. Trading card trades for a tool, like one. I'm coming here anyway. One though? Yo, he better give me more than one. Otherwise, we're gonna have a fucking problem. Let me put that away. The Zuki, I'm sure we can do without. Yeah. Hamaya can go in here. Hamaya. Ooh, storage key we're gonna need in a second here. Locker key, though, we are done with. So where do I trade him the key or the card? Store item, discard. Do I discard junk? Excuse me. Oh, maybe over here or something? Is there like a weird way to do this? Behind the counter. I think you have to wait until later. Let me try Skarn Strat real fast. Oh, yeah, I can't even go behind the counter, Skarn, you maniac. Maybe, you think maybe just right now is not a good time for him? Like, this place is going up in smoke. Maybe talking about baseball cards isn't the best bet. Like, right before the end of the game? No shit. Wow. Maybe you should save the kid. To hell with the kid, dude. Yeah, we'll do this. Okay, look at this. So we take you, we're gonna grab you, and boom. Okay. All right, let's clean it up. Well, if that's the case, I might as well keep it anyway. Fuck me. Okay. All right. Might reinstall Phantom Dust. The hell's that? You really need more dust in your life? Werewolf? There he is. It is time. Really should have shot him first, probably. Really good So you're going to install an Xbox game? How does that work? The Xbox is a console. Well, you've peaked up with 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖗, so it must be a somewhat decent game at least. You beat it, I remember nothing aside from liking the setting. Okay. Whoa, was Breakdown on the Xbox too? No shit, I didn't know. Dude, I'm here. I've got the junk in my hands. That's what she said. So why don't I just bring it in here? Okay, he just gave me 2 junks literally next to the turn-in. Done and done, right? We're all junked up. It would be cool if this dude just kept spawning. And imagine getting all these +1 damage items and then going freaking total turkey on the end of the game. So this is the key we got upstairs. For more stuff, the MP5K. That's a, what, like a submachine gun? Offense +1. Well, we know what to do with that. You take it and you smush it right in. And a tool, because they know what you're going to do here. Okay. You know what, fucking Skarn? You want it, you got it. You want the MP5K, I'll give it to you. I'll slap it right in there. I'll take my damn whatever this is. All right, I'm going to take him over here. All right, go to all the upgrades that we've gotten so far, and we're just going to break it right together. I don't know, but everyone seems to use SMGs, so I figured it's a hipster weapon. Or it's not a hipster weapon, it's a popular weapon, and I'm a hipster. Now, I feel like this room could have a secret in it, so we're going to look. I mean, if I can do an SMG that has a shotgun blast to it, maybe we'll talk. Better slap it, only way. It's the only way. Werewolf? Is there a werewolf here? Werewolf anywhere, werewolf? Guess that's that. Let's get on with it. Next in the weapon type. I hate it. I really hate it. I gotta be careful, Micers. I know that whole song by heart. At least Eminem's verses. And I can spit it like fire, okay? You're not gonna see it here. But it's tempting. Seeing it in text form, it prompts something primal within me. Okay, that was pretty mobile. It was nice and quick. Not ready to hear Toki rap. It's not something you want. Now, I was never that into Dr. Dre, but that particular song was pretty awesome. Much love to Forgot About Dre. We'll get our save down, and we're going to start moving towards 𝕳𝖗𝖗 room. Which at this point, I assume Ben has been eaten by the demon dog. I bet they're pretty good, Micers. I'm a big fan of beets. We have this Orchard Farmers Market, maybe like 10 minutes from me. And when we were there picking apples I guess it's been a couple months now. A couple months back, I saw that they had pickled beets, and I had to try them, and fucking hell, they were good. Pickled beets, top tier. Top tier shit. It's like all the best parts of a beet, but it's a little salty, and it's nice and soft. Pickled beets delicious, big time. Oh, speaking of big time, you're the one that got Torres! Oh, he's still getting Torres. Yo, maybe you should pickle some beets, Micers. This could be it. Or you can be a basic person and do cucumbers to pickles. I mean, that is the combo. Don't like beets? What do you mean you don't like beets? What do you mean? Pickled onions? God, Jesus. He just dropped me a weapon, didn't he? Ooh, baby. Soft and salty. TB, I don't want to think about where your mind's going. Dude, beets are great because they make your poo purple. It's very freaky to see. Extraordinarily freaky. I'm getting help. Hang on. I was too late. They are very good for you, yeah. Pickled eggs. You know, I tried pickled eggs for the first time just recently because I was getting these pre-made hard-boiled eggs from the grocery store since I have this quirk where I can't hard-boil... Oh, secret. Hard-boil my own eggs. It just doesn't work. And, nice. They accidentally gave me pickled eggs instead, and they were interesting. They were definitely interesting. I think I liked them by the end. His hard-boiled eggs are gross. You're gross! You don't say that about my hard-boiled eggs! My babies! So what? This one's got like a slot or something in it? It's got more peen energy. What is that? Peenergy? They call it peenergy. That's really gross. Why can't you hard-boil your own egg? There's just... It's like a curse, man. I don't know. I wish I could tell you. It just doesn't work. Like, I hard boil them. I've tried all the secrets, all right? I've put salt in there when boiling them. You do the ice afterwards, the ice bath. But whenever I smush them and try to fucking get the shell off, like, the egg just cracks in half and the whole thing comes out. It's ruined. Pickled eggs are legendary in every chip shop in this fair aisle. Oh, yeah? God, now you got me wanting to try them from over there. Especially when you call it a chip shop. Which I assume is what we would call fries here, right? Put them in the pot, add cold water. Look, I've tried them. I swear to you, I've tried it. I've tried it time and time again, and I just smash them in half. I've got very delicate hands, too, but it's just the shell attaches. It's really bad. Got a huge jar behind the counter. Oh, fuck yeah. I've even looked at investing into one of those, they've got de-shellers that you can buy where you put them in like it looks like a bigger egg, but it's plastic, and you just like shake it a little. Okay, you shake it a little bit. We'll do it like that. Yeah, man, I do the ice bath. I've done it, I swear to you. I swear to you. Shit. The mobility is good. Yeah, no, we don't need that. That's right, Mike. Swear to me! Thank you, Batman. What's up, Boney? You can eat them with a shell. It's a good source of calcium. I saw this fucking meme the other day. Oh my god. It was the goth girlfriend and the Chad boyfriend. And what's the goth girlfriend like screaming and crying? And she was like, please, babe, start brushing your teeth. And he's like, no, chewing eggshells is better for them. It's got calcium or some shit. It's so gross. I got a chuckle, though. It was shameless. Ooh, okay, we don't want to go that way yet. Fucking eggs are like $3 plus a dozen. The Egg Baron gave me a secret, Ducky, if you're interested. Apparently, buying the standard eggs is more expensive during high egg price times than the organic expensive eggs, because the organic eggs are sold to them at a fixed price. They're not allowed to raise or lower the price for like a locked-in period of time. So I don't know if this is true. That's what he told me, and that man knows his eggs. I mean, if you already only buy the organic eggs, then you're on board regardless. Oh, a full cure. That sounds handy. Why do I bring the trading card with me? What's wrong with me? Okay, take the storage key. Can we do that? Probably fucking... Yeah, screw it. I don't want it. I don't want it. I decided I don't want it. Ooh, Dr. Eggman? No, the Egg Baron, my uncle. Work buddy runs a small farm. I can go over to his place, get eggs anytime. Really nice. I think chickens would be pretty sweet. They certainly aren't going to pay off themselves, but if you got a friend or you like the chickens... Yeah, they've been with that dog for a while. I feel like there should be something in this room for us. Just compare the prices next time you go, Ducky, and let me know if there's any difference. I honestly don't know. Maybe things have changed. He's old now. He's like 71. Came out about a year before 8? No shit. I thought you knew things about this game. You call yourself a Parasite Eve fan? You don't even know when the game came out. What the hell? Goddamn fake fan. Hiya, Uncle Baker's hurt. Shiva. It's not Shiva. Shiva's already dead. Damn, Ben's so advanced for his time. For his age. Hiya, please don't let her turn into a monster. Yeah, it looks a little late for that, dude. Come on, I'm the one you want. Mecha Shiva. Yeah, she is already a monster, which is a strange thing for this kid to say, but... Dude, just fucking blast me. Just fucking blast me. I'm ready for it. Oh, geez, I wasn't ready for it. Yeah, this thing's fucking tossing me around like a salad. Yikes. Well, it was nice knowing you guys. Come on, heal. Oh, fuck. We're fine, y'all. It's totally fine. This is okay. Why does everything have a laser beam? Because it's a ranged attack, which is fun to dodge. You can actually dodge it. I know I'm not making good proof. Oh, it healed too. You fucking bitch. Worse yet, why does it bumping into you have to hurt? Stop with the healing. I bet if I had the machine gun, I'd be all right. Skarn had to go and poop on the machine gun idea. He do hurt, though. Bet one's one of those heads is a healer, and you have to kill that one first. Yeah, it helps. They only get one turn regardless, so I think you just zerg down whatever the heck you want. Oh, yep, see, one's already dead. Should probably heal. The rifles are decent until post-game, though, IMO. If anything, the shotgun is basically a better rifle, just lacking range. And you can fix that. Dude, I love the shotgun. Yeah, I think you can kill whichever Sark. And I'm sure you're right, one of them probably does that. But as you can see, we can DPS right through. There we go, we got the dodge. Yeah, big fan of revolvers too, Likers. Give me that big iron. So you see, he's just doing the same move over and over because I think it's the last head that's alive. So I guess if we went for the center head, we actually would have knocked that out first. I think I might have inadvertently also knocked out the healing head, so Rat's dope. So wise, so strong, so brave. Level up! Yeah. Sure, we'll take another weapon. Why not? Why not? Oh, yeah. Look at that ambience. Oh, yeah. Ben, Captain. Uncle Baker's hurt. Ben? Daddy! Hey, I'm glad you didn't turn into jelly. Ben, are you okay? Uncle Baker was protecting me. Captain, thank you. Remember when Ben was younger? We used to all play at your place. Sir? Cut that out. Baker's fine, just like the old times. Shiva? Ben, Shiva's very dead. Shiva turned into a horrific monster that was going to eat you. Whoever did this to Shiva, you'll get him, right? Yeah. Yeah, I will. That's a real Walker, Texas Ranger moment. I like it. Oh, yeah. Conception, day 4. Damn, this is picking up fast. People? Come on, Daniel, you're in charge now. Yeah, well, I'm not used to this sort of thing. Hey, you're doing great, boss. So, anyway, people, the entire police department, other than us 4, have all been killed. Okay, so it's up to us to police the rest of this city. But why did Eve decide to attack the precinct? To get rid of us? Maybe that Japanese guy knows something about it. Hey, you're right, nameless cop. Where'd he go anyway? He has got it. She's on top of things. I bet he's snooping around the criminal ID lab on the 3rd floor. All right, we'll go look for him then. And save, of course. How about some music, please? Can we turn that on? Thank you. The police theme is such a jam. Rewrite that one. Not a big deal. I should stop by Olive Garden. When you're there, your family. Yeah, well, and Olive Garden Gaming can tell you some more about that. He's our newest follower. Oh, I guess second newest now. Let's go put that key away real fast, otherwise it's going to eat up our space. This is indeed CD1, yeah. CD2 happens, I don't know, like 75% through, maybe? Remember, it happens after the subway. You don't know me, okay, peepo. You leave all equipment tweaks to me now. Be nice if you could bring me some gun trading cards if you see them lying around. Hey, I may not come close to being as good as old Torres, but you can trust me. Trading card? I got a rare T card for you. If only I could figure out how I'm supposed to use it now. I mean, I've got it right here, right? Yeah, I've got one, dumbass. Where do you want it? Maybe now I come behind? Throw it at his nerdy ass. I could drop an item. It goes in the receiver. I'll show you a receiver. Well, for the time being, I want to get rid of this storage key. Oh, that's not a rare one. It's just a normal... What the fuck? What do you do with a normal trading card? You tune up weapon, maybe? Tune up weapon. Does it take a trading card? Is that the deal? Man, that doesn't even do shit. You know what? I'm gonna look it up. Hold on a second. Parasite Eve trading card. Maybe you're right. What do regular trading cards do? Went to the hospital, was able to snag about 20 trading cards doing the trick in the cheat section. Whoa! Excuse you! Can add one status, yes. Do I have to destroy a weapon? About that, keeping track of the cards. Just that regular trading cards don't actually work towards getting a toolkit or super tool. You have to go into the Chrysler building in the EX game to get cards for this. Those must be the rare ones. Okay, so these are just tune-ups then. So why don't we go ahead and... no, I don't want the junk store item. I'll put it in the bin for now. It sounds like it works kind of like a mod permit. Yeah, geez, this place must be real empty now, huh? No dogs in the crime unit? Either new mod permits, basically. That's what it seemed like. Yeah, probably should get on cleaning this place up. Kind of depressing here. Not anymore, dude. Sad times. Since the other guy died and this one's corrupt. So, if I should have used the mod permit probably earlier, not saved it, since this one won't take it, or does that matter? Probably doesn't matter. I'm gonna lean on it doesn't matter. I'll take them both. Okay, then. Floor 2, Floor 3 lab is where Medea is. I wonder if that'll be the one all the way at the end. Say what you want about third birthday. It has nice gun selection and upgrades. I haven't played it, Curse Pony, so I can't say much about it. But I will say, out of perhaps a half a dozen people's opinions on it, yours is the first with any positive note. I'll play it. I'll check it out eventually. And I probably will hate myself for it. Woo! What's going on in here? Medea, do you believe that love can blossom on the battlefield? How'd you guess? This kind of place makes me think more clearly. Hey, Medea, why did Eve attack the precinct? What I want to know is why Eve didn't show herself this time. I felt her presence here, but as soon as we arrived, she was gone. It could just be a distraction. Distraction? For what? Is there a sperm bank or a hospital nearby? Oh, yeah, you sly dog. Well, I don't think Eve's body will last much longer. Right now, the mitochondria are just parasites in her body. So she's trying to create this ultimate being, like she did in Japan. I'm afraid so. So if we can stop her from getting there, she'll die eventually. I think a doctor at St. Francis Hospital specializes in artificial insemination. And if you need sperm, I think there's a 𝕳𝖗 concert going on the other side of town, too. One of those dynamic choices. Oh, Jesus Christ, was shot. The fucking spinny hot dog bank. You're captain for now, remember. You gotta look after the precinct. Oh, right. Here, take this then. Am I free or what? Because we might have the side area unlocked now, too. No, guess not yet. Off to the sperm bank, ladies and germs. And if it wasn't made apparent before that this was a Christmas game, it's about to be. What's wrong? You're awful quiet. I wonder why Daniel didn't come with us. He said he's going to get the dirt on Clamp. He also wants to be with Ben. Oh, yes, of course. Maida? Yes? That creature that was born in Japan. What happened to it? It died, along with a scientist that was its father. How did a monster like that die? There was a rebellion. The mitochondria passed from the father didn't connect with the ones passed from Eve. It began to deteriorate, and the father held on to the dissolving flesh, and they died. Even though it's a monster, I guess it's still your child. Hey, she's got a good grip on that, and unlike Daniel, she keeps her eye on the road. They both drive a little quickly, though. Can we see where they record Friends? Was that in New York? Yeah, I don't see why not. We can stop by. Oh, do we get more snowy sounds? Come on, snowy sound. Snowy sound. I guess it's only the Chocobo Museum that you can hear the snow steps. You wait here. You fucking nerd. No, keep your garbage ass charm nonsense. The May-okay. It's a bell to keep away bad spirits. Thanks. I'll cherish it forever. Fucking weirdo. Yeah, alas, no crunchy snow here. We'll have to wait till later. Oh, it's Christmas time, ladies and germs. I think we even got a tree over here. Look at that, so festive. Ghost, a lot of creepy dudes out there. He's definitely one of them. Hello, yes, you've managed to call yourself? Let's see, I don't think we can get over here, but let's try. Oh, I was very wrong. And had we not come here, we would not have found that tool. Fuck yeah. I wonder. Maybe I should break this crap down and throw it into this one. 135. Oh, there's the base. 27. What's up, Dry? Ooh. Oh, shit. Okay, so you lose a lot of critical with this, but, you gain 4p energy. Oh, do I want to lose 10 crit for 4p energy? I don't know, man. It does have a slot, too. Nah, screw that. Take your jacket and shove it. M92. 38, 54, 10. This is the triple shot. Okay, we'll keep what we have. Antique games. Well, that's a term for it. I have enjoyed games of the older variety before, though, Dry. It's true, it's true. Ammo. Wowee, how special. Oof. Does that make it sound better if instead of saying old, you call someone an antique? Togi likes to throw old banana bread off the overpass onto the cars below. It's a gift. That's a gift. Banana bread's delicious. I love making it. I love eating it. Oh, shit. She was a fucking ghost. See ya. Confirmed for Sounds Wars? I kind of thought so, too. First, you need the green card key. Boop. Broke the simulation. I'm eating banana bread. Someone out there had to be. What do we got? We got about 100 people in here. I mean, somebody out of the 100 had to be eating some bread of the banana variety. Huh? Going down? Oh no, the elevator cables. So anyway, I died. Just kidding, because she knows she didn't jump. Jesus Christ, she didn't jump. You're supposed to jump right before you hit the ground, and that negates the fall damage. I'm not sure why she didn't do that. Instead, it looked like she took the brunt right into her knees, which just exploded out of her kneecaps. Like hot dogs put in the microwave for too long. I've never had grilled cheese with banana bread. That sounds really intense. I don't think I'd go for that. Eve's trying to trap me down here. She's cut the main power line. Oh, I sure hope the water fountain works. I'm thirsty. Oh, great. The elevator's out broken. Okay. One's broken, one's got no power. It's one of my favorites, Ghost. Yeah, I don't know if you guys have ever seen a hot dog in the microwave too long, but it's pretty good. How do you like your grilled cheese? With buttery bread or mayonnaise bread? You know, I thought the mayonnaise shit was a meme. Yoggy. It's not. Mayonnaise on it is pretty good. And Apple Blossom about to come in and say, oh, I like my grilled cheese with butter, then mayonnaise, and then some kind of strawberry jam. Like toasted banana bread with butter and cinnamon sugar. Yes. That's how I like my diabetes, too. Can we not go back there? There might be something there. Go up to mayo. It's the best. It's pretty powerful. I hate to admit it, but it is. Oh, joy. More boxes. Oh, and you. More boxes to pick stuff up for inventory space I don't have. I'm gonna get rid of these healing items, I swear to God. What brand of mayo? Oh, God. I don't know. I don't pay that much attention. You gotta grill the sandwich in the mayo and then fry it. Put some powdered sugar on it, then dip it in raspberry sauce. What the fuck? You scare me. Just trust me. I don't know if I can. I don't know you anymore. All right, if we don't use it, we're gonna lose it. So let's get to tuning. What do we like more? We like the 111 more, I think. No, don't not with the club. What the hell's that? Is that grenades? Is that grenade rounds? Have you ever tried putting peanut butter with ketchup on a hot dog? No, I haven't. I feel like we could learn a lot from each other, Apple. I'd try that. It's a little weird, but I'd try it. Peanut butter ketchup hot dog. Salsa on eggs? Well, that's not that weird. Like, McDonald's does those fucking egg wraps with picante sauce, or pequeño sauce. I air fry my hot dogs now and eat it plain with cheese. Okay, all right, that's living. To a food steam where you try some of these. There will come a time in my life when I am not living with my parents again. And I actually have access to a kitchen I can stream from, and we can do some fun cooking shit. I don't know when that day will come. Ramen? I mean, maybe fancy ramen. I like to cook. I enjoy cooking. Did we really just come out? No, we must have come out of the right of where we are now. This should be good. Ooh, microwave and cheese? Try aged Wagyu stream. I don't need that shit. I'm sure it's very tasty. It's probably very expensive. Usually I cook pretty decent meals for like $4 or $5 a serving. We've been doing lots of Indian stuff lately, and it's great. Big fan. Cheese sandwich ain't bad if you do it right. It's a little generic, Peepo, but you're right. Cooked Wagyu with hamburger helper. Yeah, I got a lot of mixed feelings there, bikers. I've seen a bunch of YouTube channels that just like to take expensive shit and make memes out of it for laughs. I know a guy who does a bunch of stuff like that. Maybe I'm just no fun. Clam chowder popsicles. Gross. I live with the trash because I am the trash. It's a top-tier moment from Evangelion. I am the trash. Serious about peanut butter? I don't doubt it. I will honestly give it a try when presented with an opportunity. Maybe you won't hate ketchup with peanut butter, though, because then you get, like, the sweet ketchup with the savory peanut butter. Mixed with the spare parts and meats from the dog. Autopsy key. Okay, all right. Save. Done and done. Finally watched Evangelion Rebuild. Not as bad as people made it out to be. I'm not sure if I've seen it. What is it? I think I've only seen the OG series, and then what is it? The end of Evangelion movie? Okay, autopsy room. Don't have the blue key card. To mention chicken jelly. People from the US always freak out. Meat jellies are a thing in East Europe. I've heard of jellies like that, yeah. Man, I knew you would be here, Square. I knew it. I called it earlier. I don't know if anyone from the start of the stream is still here when I called it, but I knew it. Ugh, shit. It's a 4-movie remake of the OG series by the original creator. Oh, cool. Hopefully put together in a little bit more of a logical sense. So what do you do with a meat jelly? Do you eat it with a spoon? Do you spread it on bread? Because I imagine if it's on bread, it would be something like almost like a thick gravy or something. They put up a bad signal for me. Trying to think where the autopsy room is. I thought maybe it's at the end of the hall. I don't think there's anything else down here to go to. Ah, fuck it. Let's go anyway. Why not? Can't be as bad as Vegemite. I like Marmite. Not as big on Vegemite. It's the whichever the New Zealand one was the best. I think the best thing I did is I had always wondered what a crumpet was. So I made my own massive homemade crumpet, which is kind of like an English muffin, but a slightly different in texture. I made the base for it and everything from scratch. Took like 9 hours, I think, to rise, and then baked it. And it was fucking good. With butter and Marmite on it, oh my god. That was some tasty shit. Use a fork, it's a thick jelly and some bread. So are you eating it like straight up with the fork, or are you kind of like slapping it on the bread is what I'm trying to figure out. I mean, surely I could just watch somebody eat some and get an idea, but it's more fun to ask. Sharon is Karen. get a quick little detox shot here. These poisons are shit, so we gotta make sure we take them out quick. Did I get poisoned again somehow? Oh, fuck me, dude. Did not kill either of them. I've doomed us. I've completely doomed us. It's almost like a solid. So you are just straight up eating it. Wow, wow, wow. I know, probably fine. It's definitely not something we have over here. Or if we do, I ain't never seen it. But I'm usually pretty open-minded with foods. I'll try anything that won't make me sick once. Like people bring up that maggot cheese. I might even consider trying that, but yeah, I would try it, Yoggy. I know what it is. Would I finish it? Probably not. Fried tarantulas? I mean, I might try it, yeah. I've seen people do it. I don't think I'd seek that one out, but if somebody put the challenge up. Ooh, 2 offense. Yeah, how was that, Panda? Hey, John Coffey Jr., thank you for that raid, and welcome to the Raiders. Hope you guys are kicking ass tonight. I know there was a European chocolate company that was selling very spicy chocolates, and they had a Carolina Reaper chocolate bar that had a scorpion, like a dried scorpion on top of it. They also had a cricket bar of some kind. Yo, what's up, John? And welcome, Earth Nuggets. You guys play anything fun tonight? I feel like those would be like one-bite tries, though. I can't imagine it's very good. I don't know, maybe it is. A chocolate-covered scorpion once at a Texas fair. That is definitely a Texan thing. He's playing Typing of the Dead. Ooh. I'm not sure where Overkill falls on things. I played Typing of the Dead eons ago, back when it was a web browser game. That game is fucking cool. Fun concept, fun execution. We got the kobold here? Fuck. See you in hell, rat devil. Oh no, he's still kicking. Lollipops and spiders. That's interesting. They sell these things that are probably very cheap to make, but they give them a weird quirk like that. They're like, yep. And this will be $10 for your spider pop. The Grindhouse style one. Oh, no shit. I don't think I've ever done a Wii shooter before. Seems like a good concept, though. I have, Umbrella Chronicles, Resident Evil, that I need to play eventually. Which is in that realm. Bee Vest. Ooh, immune to poison, though. Interesting, interesting. Haggis sounds good. I would try that. Haggis sounds, intentionally off-putting, but people seem to like it, so I would try it. We need to look at our armors real quick and see what that does for us. Shit, I can't see my bases here. It might be an upgrade, though. Red Steel on the Wii as a shooter. That's a notoriously terrible experience. Why would you tell me about it, then? Why are you trying to get me to play the bad games, Sark? We're supposed to play good games here. Lamb brain or black pudding. Okay, when we talked about jelly earlier, that came to mind. It's kind of curious where it stood. Oh, here we go, here we go. How do I see? Yes, no. So I can only see what I have equipped in this view. What are we, 27, 24, 29. 29. So we lose 9 crit. This vest is very good on base crit. Fuck. I think I'm going to go with the vest, though. Or we're going to go with the other one. Some bad game, but sometimes bad games bash your brain in so bad you appreciate the good ones in a new light. It's true. And some games are so bad that they're funny, of course, too. We play a lot of games like that. It's the ones that fall in between that are a real problem. It's like To Watch You Suffer. I know you do. Bunch of fucking masochists or Satanists or whatever the fuck it was. Hedonists, too. We'll just keep slapping these ists on there. When is the next Superman 64 run? That was a fun one-time game. Fuck, maybe it'd be a fun replay. Very few people in the channel now would have been here for it. It's like salt on your sweets. Yeah, I guess you can put it that way. Okay, I think that's everything from there. We got the double fuses. I didn't find a way to get into the room that needs the fuses, but that surely is open. And then we can kill the jellies in one hit. That'd probably be a good idea just to get them out of the way. Oh, wow. Shooting them once knocks them on the floor? Oh, shit, there's a strategy. That right there's a strategy. You see that, Sark? There's plenty of strategy in this game. Yo, what's up, Evil Oatmeal? I think one person ever in the whole world playing Superman 64 once is more than enough. It was, it's an experience, and I think it's a fun stream. It's not that long. What pissed me off about it is the game just ends. You get to the end of the game, and you just, like, fly out of this train station. You don't even save Lois Lane. You don't stop Lex Luthor. And apparently there's a final level where you're on an alien ship. And you only get that if you play the game a second time on hard mode. Hey, Earth Nuggets, thanks for that follow, man. I appreciate that. Which is nonsense to me. Like, it's one thing to give, like, a little extra bit as a bonus level that adds some flavor to the game. That's another to be like, no, you don't even get an ending. It's a DC Super Dogs game that's basically Superman 64 in 2022. Is it supposed to be, like, actually just, how to say... Like, Sharknado was a movie that was made to be bad. John, thanks for the follow as well, man. Much appreciated. I find the things that are intentionally bad I don't enjoy so much, but when they're unintentionally bad, then it's fun. It's fucking Super Dogs. It's probably a good time. Game's 100% busted. It is. I remember falling out of the level a couple of times. That was a hoot. I don't know if we need a key card to get back there or something else. It's a really weird way to say Paw Patrol. Okay, so we know to stun this dude before he poisons. Actually, we only with one I can dodge. All right, false alarm. Back it up, back it up, back it up. Now we'll knock his ass down. See ya. It's like Resident Evil with guns. No, the second one is more like Resident Evil. Although but Resident Evil has guns. Pardon? This one's actually like an RPG, actually, which is cool. The second one, which we'll play right after this, is very much so Resident Evil. And it's unfortunate because this is a very neat system. So you get like the it's like a Resident Evil-y roaming game where you're going through levels looking for key cards and stuff like that. Not really puzzly, but more so just roamy. The combat is more like a JRPG where you sort of kind of random encounter, but I think it's once per room. But the combat you get to move freely in, and then you take turns and can shoot within your sphere, which has got some really neat applications. I have not played Third Birthday. I've heard one positive thing for the first time tonight after playing this game 4 times through. No one seems to like Third Birthday. I think Final Fantasy has guns. Yeah, some of them do. Final Fantasy VIII, 𝕳𝖏𝖏 has a gun. Wow, Irvine has a gun. Yeah. It's a myth. It doesn't exist. Mang, shouldn't you be asleep by now? The Third Birthday, that's the title? Yeah, I think it's Parasite Eve, just Third Birthday? Maybe the Third Birthday? Vincent and Barrett and 7? Sure. I feel like one of the 2D characters that had tools in 6, Albert, did he have a gun? He had a flamethrower, I think. Gotta find a key card. What have I missed? I've been thoroughly distracted. Edgar, yeah. Did he have a gun at all? Or was it just a flamethrower? I know he had like an crossbow. Yeah, auto crossbow, and he did have a flamethrower, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I know it's fucking locked. I don't have your goddamn key card. We got 2 fuses, which I think go back there. You might have mentioned Vincent. You did mention Vincent. Bioblaster. Yeah, we got guns in some of the games. Things close to guns. Sure. It could be something like this. We found one item in this bad boy here. It's not always obvious what you can interact with. It's way cooler. It's like a fart gun. Well, I'll save anyway. Magitech's a cool system. It's fun. It's a lot of nice concepts, especially in 6. That box look extra openable too. Why are you sipping a coffee? Am I supposed to open it, Skarn? And I just misclicked it? I don't know. Some of the hitboxes are a little tricky to work with. No, okay. I will interact with everything that I see, so help me God. I will get into all these fights and overlevel myself. I guess T it probably is. Don't get poisoned. Reloading. But that box at the bottom left, though, that's why it was still color when the enemies showed up. You think there's something in the bottom left box? Skarn, we're past 4 a.m. I'm not able to comprehend riddles, urban legends. Nope. Nope. Don't think so. What if there's a door on the left side? That'd be sneaky. Oh, hold on a second. Foob's going for a pyramid. Yeah, I don't think so, Foob. Not today. I get the feeling it's in here. There's not that many places to be. Didn't even let him try. Sometimes you have to crush them in infancy. You know him so well. Well, Foobs and I go way back. Well, we did get a key item from the other room, so I don't know. I don't think it's here either. I bet Skarn doesn't even know where the key item is, even if I asked him. Ah, shit. Alright, bring on more of the jelly boys. Yo, he didn't die. Of course he know. Nah, he wouldn't. Skarn is so full of shit. Also, did I not put the armor on? I'm not wearing armor at all, I don't think. Yeah. Because my armor is supposed to be resistant to poison. Skarn likely has the walkthrough printed. Now that's a Skarn maneuver. Alright, so let's have a peek. Armor. Yo, what the fuck? You see that? That says no poison, and I just got poisoned. Excuse me? I've been lied to. I've been had. Mangsors, how can you explain that? Maybe it's not 100%. Maybe it's like a 50%. Got a manila folder for it and everything. When we went to TwitchCon, I had a manila folder with all my shit printed out in it. It was the most professional I think I've ever been, Micers. Oh, it's gonna be here, isn't it? God damn it! I think that's it. Game's out to get you. It's a sabotage. Sabotage. Dun 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 dun. Just had my phone. Yeah, I don't know. I just figured it for whatever reason. Well, actually, it's a good thing that I did because I dropped my phone and fucking broke the case. Then I had to pay $200 to get the thing fixed. Did I see what we got there? I'm sure it was the blue key card. I don't know why. This is such a small section, but I always find myself trapped down here for like half an hour. So you've been eating. Oh, come on, Skarn. You know what? I don't need you anymore. I've ascended. The camera still worked, Mike, but it's a good theory. No, I didn't punch it. For some reason, I had this pair of shorts that it kept falling out of, though. Oh, excuse me. I've seen fucking chicks stuff phones in their back pocket on their butt, like, that far in, with fucking 80% of the phone sticking out and it doesn't fall out. This thing's down deep in my pocket, and somehow it just keeps popping out. It doesn't make any sense. Physics has stopped applying to reality. Neither, Yogi. Neither. Oh, thank you, Alara. Why is she 80% leg? I don't know, man. Spider legs. Ah, no, the main circuit breaker's torn apart and some fuses are missing. Well, I still don't have a case, but I got a screen protector on it because I paid from this one place. I've got a lifetime warranty on the screen. But I don't go outside. I've never needed a case. Then with Mooney, he's got the deepest pockets, but his phone's always flat. See what I'm saying, dude? There's something to it. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's the shape of the pocket. Repair wires first, obviously. And toggle it. 420 toggle it. Both have OtterBox, but I almost never drop mine. Dude, this OtterBox thing seems pretty popular. Yeah, I probably should have looked into it, but hey, when's the next time I'm gonna leave my house? Fucking never, probably. Well, would you look at that? It does appear to be 4:20 a.m. on the east coast of the United States. Even if you're not on the east coast, you still count right now. Smoke 'em if you got 'em, guys. What did you just tell me? It's broken, right? Wait, what did I... Whoa, hold on, one more time. This isn't a fuse? Because the power is fucking on. Must mean there's still a fuse... What? I put 2 fuses in, I'm sure of it. There's not a third fuse, is there? Don't blow a fuse. Scarred, I am so gone right now, man. I am completely out of it. There must be another one in here. I bet there's a coconut guy in here, too. Is it a coconut guy? That's a coconut guy. Well, geez, Tookie, why do you call him a coconut guy? You're going to find out. You'll find out in a second. There it goes. The coconut is out. And now we're paralyzed, too. That's pretty shit. I wonder if it takes 1 tap, 2 tap. Oh, it only takes 1 tap. That's nice. Maybe the 1 was a lucky crit. Oh well. He's got a lovely bunch of coconuts that he spawns like tumors on his body. He even groaned when we shot it. That's funny. Alright. Heal it up. Heal it up again. That was a lot of wasted PE. That's P-energy. Bounces are a little hard to judge. They're all over the place. I'm not a baby. I'm a tumor. Oh, shit. Really? I'm sorry. A tool. Well, I'll get it in the bottom right in a second. I just wanted to, you know, get all that loot. Do you see me going for the loot? What kind of weapons do we have here? There's a lot of fat loot, that's for sure. 2 range, that would be nice. To hell with 2 bullets. We'll take the range and we'll take the damage. Apparently there were 3 fuses. I fear I might have to turn this thing off before I grab or put the next fuse in. It only makes sense. We're also going to check the lab codes. Nope. Yeah, plug that fuse in with your fingers. Oh, it actually worked. Fuck, I thought she was going to get shocked or something. What gun was that? Yeah, probably. It was the one with the little tranquilizer dart looking icon on it. I think it was supposed to be a grenade type, but I don't know. Going up. I don't see why Eve couldn't just chop this one while we're riding it too if she really wanted to. Come play with us, ay-ya-ya, come play. Hey, creepy-ass kids, come back. We have story to show you. Woo, that's a lot of jellies. Let's corner this one real fast. He didn't even die. What a piece of shit. Expertly navigating this. There's so much damage efficiency here. 𝕳𝖔𝖗, have you ever seen a Juggalo festival around the East Coast? No, I think most of them are in Washington, aren't they? Ah, shit, there's probably some out here. I've never really looked. But ICP has never been one of my favorite bands. It does seem like, you know, the people that like them sure do like them. It's wholesome in a way, okay. In a very free-spirited way, like a not shackled by the constraints of society kind of way. I could totally see that. Fucking magnets, how do they work? No one knows. No ICP costume for the 31st. I want to break you guys gently here. I will not wear a costume, probably. Secretly, I'll be going as my favorite streamer, Toki88. Peanut butter and jelly or peanut butter and fluff. Fluff all the way. All the fucking way. Yes, please. It's open for a Garfield costume. You know, Eric J. Fields told me last year he was going to buy me the Aquaman outfit on Amazon. But he never did. Dude, I am a fucking sucker for some peanut butter and fluff. I don't know about you two, but I'm getting the hell out of here. Miss 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖗, what about your medication? It's no use to me if I'm dead. You all right? Mm-hmm. Someone bought you a costume, would you wear it? Just depends what it is, but maybe. I suspect it would be too late to get it here in time. However, a nurse is trapped in the other room. Yeah, I'll see what I can do. Why, you got a Garfield costume you want to buy off Amazon and try and ship out here? Dude, that'd be like a double win for me, because I could go out trick-or-treating, too. And when they didn't give me candy, throw an absolute tantrum in the middle of the fucking street. Just hop on a plane, drop off a costume, no problem. That's a Miker's move. If it was a really low-effort costume, like a hat or a mask on a stick, either of those would be fine. I have to be careful before I commit to anything all-encompassing, though. People could send all sorts of weird shit. Throw lasagna there. Lasagna's expensive. Oh, do they still shit over there, Ghost? We used to put out a bunch of stuff, and I kind of suppressed this memory, but we had this, like, devil mask with these hands that we would put in a bush so it looked like it was peeking out. And one year, some older kids stole it. I don't know exactly who it was, but yeah, that was the end of that. Fucking bummer. Imagine ruining the good spirit of Halloween. What type of piece of shit? This room, I've seen it before. I'm getting hot. I know I've been here before, but why? What was I doing here? Get those single-serving lasagnas cheap and frozen. Are they like $6 or $7? I guess it's not that bad. What are you expecting to spend on a trick? One of our local gas stations is a big inflatable Santa until it got stolen by some crackheads a few years ago. I wish Apple at the streets would come together and offer these type of people up. You know what I mean? Like one of their friends would sell them out, and justice could be brought to them. Shit, what do we have? We had one house I know that had all these nice animal. Were they like some sort of art display of animals, and somebody stole one, and it was so sad because they took them all down and they put a little sign out that said, "Please return our cow," or something like that. It was like a cow that they stole. Like, man, you just fucking ruined something nice. You piece of shit. It was very sad. I genuinely felt distraught over it. Alright, we're going to the sperm bank, though. That'll pick everyone up. Dude, that sounds nice, Ghost. Any pictures you can post on IRL? We set up a gate around our Halloween stuff to prevent people from stealing stuff. That's a good idea. Yeah, maybe when I get my own mansion and I start putting up crazy Halloween decorations, I'll put, like landmines and barbed wire and stuff out, so anybody trying to sneak in and do something they shouldn't gets a little trick of their own. Maybe a couple missing limbs. What's up, Mav? Some sentry turrets? Yeah, like the ones in Congo. Should have one more hit on this guy, and we're poisoned. Fuck my life. Fuck it all! Man down here wants a little triple tap action. He's done. Yeah, I guess we'll detox. Please don't poison me again right away. I don't need that. I do not need that. Dude, just how many people are out there stealing Halloween decorations? That's so sad. I miss this era of games when they just skirted away from being just for kids. Totally. I will always be a big fan of the PS1, PS2 era of gaming. It was so magical. There was so much shitty jank, but there was also so much good stuff. And there was plenty in between, too. It seems like most of you guys have some sort of a Halloween theft story. To the town where they host Halloween Town. Shit's pretty cool. Damn, I bet. A magical time of the year. I bet Moog will come in late and be like, I stole all this fucking Halloween stuff. That's such a Moog move, too. I think he avoided us tonight because the crushing shame of getting me sick for the last 2 weeks is overwhelming him. That's gotta be what it is. Alright, I'm gonna do 2 more levels and that's it. Okay, if I can't make do with 30 items, something is very wrong. I'm just glad Moog's okay. Oh, shit. Can you tell me why the hospital uses liquid nitrogen? Yeah, you know what this is, okay? Lots of sperm back there. Well, for many different things. You can use it to freeze off warts and such, but its main use is for research. It keeps the sperm bank from spoiling. Sperm bank? Oh my god, how do I turn it off? Well, there's a valve that you can turn off in the storage area. Why? Look, I don't have time to explain. I gotta spoil a lot of semen. Oh yeah, 13th floor, of course it is. No, it's not. It's the liquid nitrogen valve for the sperm. Gross. I'm gonna look around to see if we need any medical attention. Good on you, doctor. Is quite literally a semen demon. What a fun thing to say. Let's get my key card out here and discard it. Rage? I don't know. I want to jump right back into using the shotgun when we get it. I am such a sucker for shotguns in games. Who versus the who now, Taco? Is it like a Pokemon reference you're making? Williams. Oh, is that one of the tennis players? Okay. That's a huge jelly. I remember when Earthworm Jim used to say groovy. Groovy. Forgot you were a big fan of that. 69 damage. Oh, nice. I still say groovy. It's a fun word. I am going to get the life stomped from me, I fear here. Did we get haste? I need to cast haste. That's what I need to do. In this situation, it will not make waste. It will make sweet victory. Oh, dude, he's already fucking dead. Easy. Just pop off a couple of these heals real fast. Free up some space. So, one of these valves, so let's just start turning them at random. Ah, jeez, you think that did it? So do you think Overwatch 3 will be soon? Probably. Give it like a year, they'll be like, damn, Overwatch 2 died fast. We gotta milk this some other way. No one bought our season passes. Hey, Laura, once more, have a lovely day. We'll catch you next time. Be safe and enjoy yourself. Sometimes I can't believe them. I know the reference, Taco. I haven't seen it, though. I had this kid in my high school who was very cringy, and he felt the need to quote that fucking movie all the time, and it was so off-putting. We removed one healer, so it's now 4v4. There you go. Give it the old Final Fantasy XIV meta, since they can't balance their own games. Ah, you know it, Alara. There's gonna be some serious R&R tomorrow for me. It's what I'd like to say, but I have a dentist appointment. Smack dab in the middle of the afternoon. Ass crack at 3:30. Whoa, look at this shot. That is actually quite the nice shot. It's gonna be lit. Yeah, I'm gonna go in, I'm gonna sit there forever waiting to get into the fucking room. They're gonna clean my teeth and say, wow, your teeth look great. See you next year. You got one tomorrow too? Ooh, twinsies. Should be an intro stream gift. If I get up there, can you make it for me? Here, I'll go, I'll make sure I get us out of the way. Because that was pretty nice. Let's go on this side, because there's movement over there. How's the RNG at your dentist? Level up your teeth? It's always been good. Kinda. Well, it's not. Gonna have her stand over here, too. Let's give you a couple second loop to record. Maybe, if you want to. Yeah, I had a stretch of time where my teeth weren't so good. Which is funny, because when I was a teenager, I never brushed my teeth. I drank a shitload of soda. I didn't take care of them generally. And never had an issue. That's what happens when you're young and healthy. And then when I was like 20 or so, I was like, oh shit, I'm gonna get healthy. So I stopped drinking soda. At that point, we were brushing nonstop. And the cavities, they flowed like wine. But we have since stabilized. I don't think I've had a cavity in a few years. We'd like to keep it that way, too. Can I blast it? Not well. It's fucking meatball. Toss the meatballs at us. Yo, fuck you. Paralyze and meatball? Right in hell, you penny-pinching miser. That's gross, Ivy. It's also well past your bedtime, too. What are you doing? It was Team Palpatine who liked to have his dentist's fingers licked. Good night, sweet meatball. We'll take the ammo, you can keep your cure. Ooh, hello, G3A3. We're getting to the point where the bases on some of these are nuts. Like, what's 43 damage compared to our base? 35, okay. We do have speed. It's tempted. I'm not gonna lie. It's tempted to keep it. Can you push this or something? All the base are belong to nuts. I'm not sure if that's how it's supposed to go. Whatever you do, just remember to take off every zig. Head push looked awful. Okay, let's not point too many fingers here, all right? The game's trying its best. We got another crab man, and we got a giant rat. Giant rat, I think, can kiss my ass, so we're gonna shoot him first. The last thing I need is more of this shit flying around the room. You up, Mr. Coconut? I'm going right for you. Screw your tumors. Has anyone seen Alone 2020? I've spent most of my life alone, Ghost. I don't know if I want to watch a movie about it, too. Yeah, I heard about this great melancholy movie. What was it called? It's like melancholy or something, like melancholy. It's supposed to be melancholia. Yeah, somebody told me about that. It sounded pretty sweet. Real good, real feel-good movie, yeah? Wow, I think we should check it out. Ooh, melancholy. That sounds like a colony of melons. I feel like you'd find that on the Pornhub. These gates look like they should be openable. Melancholy. Oh, I get that one. It's like a dog. Like the border collie, but it loves melons. Melancholia. I'm not sure if I like that one, Sark. You're scaring the children. From you talking about it nonstop, I think you should watch. We should watch it. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, it'd be good to pull the Band-Aid, you know? Oh, come on. Another fucking rat-crab combo? I'm going for the crab, then. You want to get crabby with me? We'll do it. I was hoping we'd kill him before he got too much of his AoE nonsense out. This may have been a horrific mistake. He's trying to take my position on the ladder. Mr. Rat, leave me alone. I've done nothing to deserve your ire. Alright, so it's just me versus the tumor. I can take a minute to heal real quick. That's a heal 1. You probably want to heal 2 next time. Heal 2 would be far more efficient. And we are not regenerating much more MP, so we'll gun it down. They tried to make these rabbits look menacing, but they're just cute rabbits doing nothing. Well, they're shooting fireballs, so there's that. I'm just saying they're trying their best, Micers, okay? I don't see why you have to sell them so short. Ooh, what's in this cute little box? More ammo. Lovely. And a Cure M. Artificial sperm development staff. Hands Clamp. That's Dr. Clamp? Wow. That asshole is involved in things? I do not believe it. What is this? It's junk. The HLA list. Ben and Lorraine's names are on here too. It's the same list that was on Dr. Clamp's computer. What are they trying to do? These are the patient records. Mariko Bria. It's my mother's record. December 23rd, 1977. Taken in Maya Bria after an accident. Pronounced dead after cardiac arrest. Maya Bria, the daughter. The next page is missing. It's somewhere else. Hold on, I think I see it on the floor over here. Dude, I don't know, Ghost. These semen vials look like they're all over the place. Someone went to town, frat party style, with them. Melissa Parse. That's got to be Melissa. December 23rd, 1977. Emergency hospitalization. Operation successful. After 6 months of hospitalization, released. Needs medication from hospital. Melissa and Maya were brought in the hospital on the same day and operated on. No, it can't be. What is this? An elevator key. Let me see what we're working with here real fast. We want to break anything down. We should probably get rid of this junk. We have 2 tools remaining. And plenty of weapons, so we should probably break at least 1 down. So 1, 2, 1. Double attacks would be preferable. So really tempting to just transfer onto this thing, too. Or on this one. We see your bases. 35 attack base, 40 attack base, 43 attack base. With way more base range. So we'd gain 5 damage flat by upgrading here. But we would lose the quick move time. I think for the sake of Skarn and his wishes, I'm just gonna keep the machine gun. We'll keep the fucking MP5K, at least until we get a better one. When that day comes, I will squash them. What even is an M10? I think it was supposed to be like a rifle. It looked like a rifle to me just based on the stats. Ooh, man, it's the same list that was on Dr. Clamp's computer. What are they trying to do? These are the patient records. Mariko Bria, it's my mother. Yeah. We already got that one. Okay. Save. Damn shame. We did not quite land a save on 420. That would have been pretty sweet. Would have been pretty awesome. I think this will probably be our stopping point for the night. I know we're a couple minutes early, but I skipped a break earlier because we got a raid and I got excited. So that makes up for at least 5 minutes, so we're pretty close to 5. Let's go ahead and toss down our saves. Guys, we are peacing out for the night. However, we will not be here tomorrow because tomorrow is Wednesday. So we'll either be back Thursday or Friday. I'll see what I'm doing if I want to take Thursday off or not. I'm leaning in towards not doing it, but I might cave because I'm weak. So we'll see what happens. But either Thursday or Friday, we'll come back and pick right back up. When we finish this one up, we're going to be doing Parasite Eve Dose. That's 2. After that, we will be playing Sweet Home, which will be a first playthrough. That's the Resident Evil predecessor. Harvester, Code Veronica, and Michigan Report from Hell. All great games, assuming Sweet Home was great. And should be a good time. Wrapping up Horror Month. Let's not get over it too quick, though. There's still at least a week left. So we got to enjoy it while it's here. Guys, thank you again for joining me. It's been a pleasure as always. We'll catch you next time.